Good evening. Somehow I feel the music is a little bit quieter today. Like, just chill, just relaxing, easing into the final day of Darkest Dungeon Kingdoms. Now, I could keep playing this game. I know. I think it's fun, and I'm kind of thinking like, ooh, I wonder what other teams could work, and maybe something, and maybe that would be better. I think we found a really good combination. Maybe a little bit fortunate we stumbled into it, but not 100% fortunate. But yeah, but of course we need to get into something else. And I have a surprise for you. I did also say that in Discord, so maybe not a surprise, but Elden Ring Night Rain. So first of all, what the hell is Elden Ring Night Rain? It is a 3-player co-op survival roguelike blah 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 PvE experience. So basically the idea is that you're 3 people with somewhat fixed characters that drop into a world with a night rain, like a fortnight ring that closes in, and you have 3 days to get as powerful as possible and beat some bosses, and then you win. And then you get some kind of meta progression that no one really knows anything about to make your future runs better. And that's basically the concept. So it's like setting in a parallel world to Elden Ring, but it's using all the Elden Ring mechanics, which means like it's more Elden Ring, but it's like super focused on being fast and efficient and reckless and surviving. Super interesting concept. It's a smaller project from Frost, and it's coming out in May. But this weekend there is a network test. That's something that they always do, and something that I think is really wise for them to do. And that is where they play like during the weekend. There are 5 open slots where you can stream for 3 hours. And they are at miserable times because it's a Japanese company. So it's like between 4 and 7 in the morning. Yeah, good shit. Good luck. And then between midday and 3 o'clock. And then there's one slot on Saturday evening at 8 p.m. Central European time. So Saturday evenings, 8 p.m. Central European time, we're going to be playing a little bit of Night Rain. It can be played solo, but it's very obvious that it's designed for 3-player co-op. I don't know if it's possible to play it solo during during this, but this network test. But of course, I would probably want to play it solo. And when the game comes out, maybe we can do some kind of if someone else is playing it in the community, maybe we can try to do that together somehow. Together. Sorry. And then we'll see. I think it's going to be an absolutely amazing game to watch. I don't know if it's going to be an amazing game to play. I think that the concept is really cool, but I don't think that I think it might be just a little bit. It's definitely interesting combination of things. But I don't know if it's going to be fun to play because it might be too stressful and too frustrating and too much. Sort of in the same vein as Darkest Dungeon, where you failed once and then you're dead, and then you resurrect, but you're a level lower, and then it means you're behind the curve and you're never gonna win the final boss. But now you kind of can struggle your way through, but you will not sort of be strong enough to do that or whatever. Sounds a bit hectic, but maybe close. Yes, it sounds extremely hectic. I think that's one of the essence of it. The idea is that every day in the game is 15 minutes. So you play for 15 minutes, then darkness falls, and you have to fight a boss. And then if you win the boss, you get to the second day, 15 minutes. And those 15 minutes, you run around and clear some camps or some dungeons or some forts or something like that in order to find some mini bosses and find some loot that will then be randomized. And then you sort of have to go like, oh yeah, this one seems good. Okay, I'm going to equip that. And so on and so forth. And then on the end of the 3rd day, you find a boss that you've selected. So basically like Monster Hunter, or kind of like Darkest Dungeon 2, where you start out by setting out on a confession run. It's actually very much like Darkest Dungeon in the format, because there's also like in the confession run, there are 3 acts. And then at the end of the 3 acts, you do that. And each act is sort of a predetermined length. And it's the same thing here. Like every day is 15 minutes. So that means a whole run is probably an hour long or something. And I think that's a good time, but I also think like if we think about Elden Ring and think about what can you achieve, including running to, clearing, and boss fighting in 15 minutes. That's not a lot. I mean, some things might be like a dragon out in the wild, but if you don't deal enough damage, that means the whole the whole thing that is essential in Darkest Dungeon or in Elden Ring, where you can like, okay, always the trick for me is play slower. Just see what's coming, dodge it, and then counter. When I do that, I play well. When I just recklessly go in and go like, I can break them before they break me, and then it goes the way that it usually goes. So this is going to be tricky because it'll sort of guide me to play reckless, and I don't play well when I play reckless. Obviously, no one does, but I don't know. It's going to be fun and interesting. It's also going to be interesting to see how the difficulty is, because it might be like it might be something where, yeah, the difficulty is going to be really difficult to strike, I think, because in the best people will be able to clear anything without really any upgrades because they're just that good. But the upgrades will make it a piece of cake. But mediocre players will maybe get, okay, let's say they get one upgrade every 15 minutes. So that means they get like 3 significant upgrades during the run. But a good player could maybe get 6 or 9 upgrades, and they'll be much stronger and have a much easier time. So is it tuned towards you get 1 upgrade and then you struggle, or is per day, or is it tuned towards you get 3 updates per day and then you're struggling? Because if you're struggling with 3 updates, then no way you're gonna get through it with 1 upgrade. And I of course these upgrades are like damage and buffs and all that stuff, but right, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see how the balance is, and maybe it'll be one of those things where it, like Darkest Dungeon, that you're not expected to win the first many rounds, and because you need to build up a meta progression. I don't know what the meta progression is, if there is one even. I hope there is, otherwise it kind of defeats the point. Then it's going to be like, what's the point of keep playing it if there's no sort of sense of achievement of, okay, well, we didn't win this run, but at least we got 17 candles or something. So it's going to be interesting to give it a shot, and it's only on PS5, so I need to dust off my PS5. That hasn't been in use for a long time. I can't really say that the PS5 has been a good investment for me. I bought it specifically for gaming, and I don't know, how many PS5 exclusive games have we played? God of War? Bloodborne? That's it, right? But Bloodborne was also on PS4. I don't know. It hasn't been a good investment, but whatever. It's not everything you buy for a company it has to be a good investment. It's also just like you have to have it to have it. Anyway, so today, Darkest Dungeon. That also, of course, means the Timberborn is pushed for next week. I don't mind that, honestly. I don't mind that it gets pushed a little bit so that we can sort of new week, new start with something else, and then let's see how that goes. I really dislike the idea of having overlapping things and then sort of mixing between things. So let's look at Timberborn for next week, and maybe I'll drop it all together if I just don't really. Yeah. I think PS5 has not been a good investment for many people. It's one of the most sparsely populated PlayStation generations. They've sold more PS5s than PS4s. So, you know, they had a lot of production issues in the beginning. But I don't know. Maybe it's also just that I don't play games that are PlayStation-ish. Like, in terms of exclusives, yeah. No Beavers today. No. But that was not the intention. If you were here yesterday, then we also saw that we almost got to the end. I mean, kind of. I think we are on the closing part. So I think that today will be the last. Well, today will be the last stream of this, and whether it'll be successful or defeat, I do not know, but we'll see. The exploit that got taken upon and shot in the head by MS. Really? I don't know. Maybe just the consoles are just kind of not really as popular anymore. I've been a crazy week at work. You wouldn't have to be federal employed in the US. Because then I would absolutely understand you. It'd be a crazy week. But a lot of other people can be not that crazy. No. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's go from one dystopian reality to a imaginary dystopian reality. Prefer that. Public transit in NYC. Good. That must always be hectic. It's one of those things. Like there are some things that everyone has an opinion about your job when something goes wrong, but no one cares at all when it's working. Like something like when you're internet service provider or electricity or water or something like that. Anything that is just like the glue that public transport, for example, is the glue that keeps society running. And when either of those stop, then it goes like, oh my God, it's the typical, and then insert whatever your pet peeve of the day is, whether that's government officials, taxes, immigrants, whatever you like to blame things on. It's always that when something goes wrong. Yeah, but when things are working, you'll not get any cake. I did that actually for my previous job. It was a little bit funny. We had a major system that was notoriously unstable, and especially Friday afternoon it was unstable because that was the maximum load, because everyone wanted to do a lot of transactions before going on weekend, which means that it always kept crashing on Friday at 5 o'clock, which is not the best time if you're an IT department. So I was handling the responsibility for this, and I was like, I'm not going to be spending all my Friday evenings managing support issues for breakdowns. We're going to do something. So we undertook a lot of changes to make it more robust, more stable, and get changes under control and all that stuff. And then we actually had a point where it was like, it's been 6 months and we haven't had a major incident. And usually there were major incidents on a weekly basis. And then I said to my boss, we're going to buy a fucking cake to the entire team and celebrate no incidents for 6 months. And he was like, no, you can't do that. But because what if tomorrow there's one? Then we're going to look stupid. And I was like, that doesn't change that it's been 6 months without an incident. And we've had so many, we've had weekly incidents. So going 6 months without an incident, it's pretty good and pretty much worth celebrating. So, yeah, so got to be able to celebrate when things are stable and nothing happens. Staying out of the news is the best thing if you work in any kind of infrastructure. This is also evident. So, yeah. Friday lunches, I can relate. Yeah, lovely. Checking in Friday. In my first job, there was, in typical Danish style, at 3:30 on Friday afternoon, the beer on tap was turned on. So, developers, if you saw a check-in that was like at 3:31 on a Friday evening or a Friday afternoon, I was like, really? Maybe that's not the most well-tested check-in. That's maybe fuck it, I need beer check-in. And it's maybe not the best ones. So when you you learn to pull a version, not the latest version Monday morning, but one that was for sort of Friday morning instead of one from one that's been simmering over the weekend. Causing internal IT causing 99% of my product outages. So, yeah, but who else could do it except your internal IT? I mean, that's literally the only ones. It's like 100% of train accidents involves trains. Isn't that peculiar? No, it's actually kind of how that works. It's obvious that it's the IT department that is causing the issues, because they're the only ones who can work with the IT systems. I guess. Like, what else could cause an outage? Electricity? Should be rather stable. So, yeah. Anyway, that's not our problem. At least not my problem anymore. My problem is getting our team safely to kill the alpha. Give them access to the almost perfect alpha. Well, the parts of Introductor we don't give them access to have almost perfect uptime. Yes, I mean now you're kind of sounding like my boss, and he wanted to put KPIs for me, and he wanted like, oh, we need you to be accountable, and it's the best way to motivate the behavior by getting KPIs. Um, so we'll say something like, no major incidents on your system. Like, fine, then I should say no changes. You can't do that. It's like, I mean, you get what you measure. If you are only measuring me on major incidents, I'm just not gonna get any incidents because I'm not gonna get any any changes on them because it's always the changes that fuck up. No, you can't do that. Okay, come up with a new measure. And like no matter what he did, I was always like, all right, cool. Then I'm just gonna be. I was like, okay, but you have to do a certain number of changes. Fine. I'm the one classifying things as major incident. I just don't classify it as major incident then. Well, it's just an incident. Yeah, but then it's not part of my KPI. It's like, there is no way that you can put KPIs on me that I can't find a way to abuse. And they'll just like, oh, you've not put any KPIs on customer satisfaction. So fuck customer satisfaction. If you want to play this game, I can play this game. Like if the problem is whether a system is down or not down, not about how much time, then I'm not gonna be in a rush to get it back online because fuck it. If I already took the hit from it being down, it's like if a kid has a curfew and they know that whether they come home 15 minutes late or 5 hours late, they're gonna get a mouthful. So I'm gonna be back 5 hours late. Like those kind of things. You could just, because I was against it. I was like, you can't take a senior manager's job and just sort of box it in with KPIs and then make it meaningful. And you can just go like the other direction and say, okay, your only measure is the customer satisfaction. Like, okay, I'll just keep making changes. Yeah, but then if it gets unstable, then so it's beyond and not accountable for any fuck ups that it's almost not funny. Maybe that it embraces your methods. The thing is, like, I want to do this, but I knew that a job like a senior manager with this level of responsibility should have some high level targets, of course, but shouldn't be sort of micromanaged by meaningless KPIs that are arbitrarily set and doesn't really have any measure. And you want to perform, but you want to perform because it's your job to perform, right? It's your job to make sure that things work and the customer is happy and the IT, security and compliance and everyone, sort of all the stakeholders are equally unhappy. That's kind of the trick. But how do you put that into it? If you write so a list of stakeholders and then okay they have to have a questionnaire each and then you might just go like, well fuck it, these are the least important stakeholders, so I'm just going to trash them and then everyone else gets a little bit more happy. That's also not really. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but you get what you measure, and it's the funny thing, right? um I was kind of I was then like the reason why we wanted more stable systems was, of course, we want it for the customer, but it's also really unfun to work on an unstable system. One where you know that your Friday you're going to be called back to work at 5 o'clock. It's not a fun system to work on. So it's also a matter of tending to the team. Give you just a tool to help measure where one stands. Dear gullible me. It depends. You can have KPIs are basically two ways, and this is one of my pet peeves. KPIs are usually how did you do? How many sales did you do last year? Like, okay, that's not a useful KPI to see if we're doing great right now. It's a great metric to see if I should have get my bonus paid out that I maybe deserved last year. But if you want something that is forward looking, then KPIs have to be different. And a lot of people are just measuring things that have happened. How many incidents, how much time, how many sales, how much something. But if you want to have KPIs that are more meaningful, let's say for sales, then maybe it's less about your actual sales and more about what does your pipeline look like? Because pipeline your sales pipeline is looking forward. It is projected sales. It means like, okay, if we have a fat pipeline, we're probably going to do well in the next 3 months. If we have a slim or empty or diluted pipeline, then that's probably something we have to deal with. And that means that we're not really in a good position. But just looking backwards all the time is not great for steering a business. I mean, it's like looking out the rear window and and trying to steer the car. No, you need something that looks forward. Yeah, workaround on top of workaround because of bad API design. Not that I know about that. Yeah, it's also this part about like one of the key things that I remember one of my developers said was, and it's of course it's a truism. Like, how come we always have time to fix things, but we never have time to do it properly? I'm like, yeah. Like, drop everything. Crisis meeting. Rip out your calendar. Focus all of it on fixing this issue. It's like, yeah. Or we could last week have just not rushed it into production, but actually gotten the time to test it. Then we wouldn't have to clear our calendars to fix it. Yeah, so, but there's always time to fix the shit when it's burning. But this is the ounce of prevention and versus the whatever worth something of. I can't remember, but it's the preventative method is so much more valuable because you're not being productive when a project manager and a test manager and an incident manager and a line manager and whoever else is standing and yelling at the one developer who's trying to figure out what the hell went wrong with this shit last week. Like, for example, on my the platform I use for investments, yeah, suddenly people logged in and logged into other people's accounts and could do trades for them. Yeah, answer prevention is a skill from the plague doctor. How often have you used it? Never. I used the heal instead. There we go. So, yeah, that's a pretty severe issue for a stock trading platform that you log into other people's accounts and do trades. Whoo! Yeah, so that was shut down for a good day. So luckily nothing happened on my account. I mean, please do some trades. It's probably not going to be worse than whatever I do. So maybe someone actually did something good. Yeah, account management system, that's really bad. It could not be any worse. Like the whole login, I don't know, like that. I don't know anything about how this, but it just seems like logging in, you get a token for login, but you didn't clear you were logging into the previous one because the transactions are not synchronized or something. So people keep logging in, and then it's just a little bit aligned, and you get someone else's token, and then you log in, and you something like that. Or yeah, that's pretty bad. Luckily, most people would probably, when they logged in on another account, would be instantly thinking, holy shit, who is on my account now? And then panic and take some contingency and report it, and not just go like, ooh, that's lots of money here. Let me do some trading. It doesn't say my name though, but let's do some trading. It could also be really expensive. Because let's say someone logs into my account, does a trade, and then when they restore it, they roll back the trade. Yeah, but it's a trading platform, so the trade has taken place. So who's covering that? What if the trade was really good? I get to keep it? No, because, man, this is... I don't know how that works. So, problematic at least. Speaking of problematic, our Kingdom's campaign. If it did, I'd assume that there is definitely a log of... I mean, there's definitely a log of transactions. Of course, hopefully. But I would... but still, like, what if it's not everyone that does this? What if it's like some people got into the wrong accounts, when some people got into their own accounts and did a trade that was really bad, and now they go like, no, that was not me. That was someone else on my account and did this shorting of Tesla because you'd think that shorting Tesla would be a good idea, but apparently it's not. Okay, so that's into the shroud. Good. It's actually funny with the ounce of prevention. Brined, noxious.
Propriety floats listless on the tide. Brined in noxious degradation.
Oh, wow. Alpha Den. Oh, hello, Alpha Den. Okay, so that's the Alpha Den. So let's be kind of healthy when we get there. Oh, a resistance encounter. So we can lose a wheel, fight, wheel, thought experiment, and then that's probably what. Just 2 fights, but one of them is here. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Nothing else than that. No.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Yeah, we're gonna lose some wheels anyway. And I think this is better. The creature den is very not worth it because you get mastery tokens, but mastery is completely useless for us.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Ooh. Let's get into it and figure out. You're good. You're good. You're good. There we go. So we have a bunch of furs in inventory. That basically tells the alpha he hasn't met his KPI. I'm curious about the justification. I mean, we also have everything on our wagon is just full of corpses. So we're taunting the alpha by showing a lot of juicy mutilated corpses for him to nom 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 from all the different zones, and because we found out that the beastmen are attracted to rotting corpses, and then we'll okay, that's good enough. And then we have the hides just because now we show them that, hey, we've killed all your minions, come face us yourself. That's kind of the logic. Alright, that big
Malaise,
dude.
measured and steady.
Let's see, what's our... I'd like to put some damage on you, but I'd also really like to blind you. I think blinding is more important.
Writ large.
If we can keep you blinded, well, we can't, but... Alright. That's some dodges here. Good dodges everywhere. Now the big guy. Hull breaker. No hulls to break here, thank you. %. I don't know if I kind of am missing or I'm spreading damage, which is never a good idea. Or do I just go all out? Now this one gives the tank a dodge, so let's also do that.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, you get one more attack.
Excellent.
Wow,
work.
you're just critting every time. Nice. You are not getting any enough damage here. Good resist. And I'm gonna try to see if I can stun you again. It's 50-50. Yes! Lost a turn again. Nice. And let's put some damage on you. That's a really respectable damage here. Sweet. Alright. Could we kill you before you even take a turn? Definitely involves some damage here. Yes, so you're blinded. Now you're at 7 hit points. This is 3 to 4. This is 4 to 7. Oh, max damage is just such a good time. So one more attack on you and then you're actually dead. Perfect. Dead on turn. Armor break, you're dead. Never got a turn. That's so nice. And kill. Good evening, Zen.
All problems have their solutions.
Kill 100 fisher folk.
Even the big ones.
Ichiophobic. We got the nautical compass. Ooh, it's so good. But is it good enough? Turn end. Oh, that's so good. It's got to be somewhere. Like, I this is not gonna happen, right? You're at 12 and you're 12 versus 8, so it's very unlikely that you'll ever get first in turn. So nautical compass it is. I've also been thinking 10% crit is an intelligible trinket, but 20% damage. So if I deal 10 damage and hit 10 times, I deal, or let's say it like this. If I deal 10 damage, have 10% crit, hit 10 times, I deal 110 damage. No, 105 damage. Because the 10% crit, one of those will be a crit, and that deals 15 damage. Yes, good. Now, with a sharpness charm, everything gets applied 20% all across it, and that means it's a 20%. But if I then go from 5% of 10% crit with the other one here to 20% crit, that would mean that 2 of the 10 rolls would deal 15 damage. That means I would then go from 105 damage to 110 damage. That means it's not even a 5% damage increase from this, but this intelligible trinket is worth as much as the other one. Then, of course, there's the other part about if you crit, whatever dot you have is also more likely to apply, and dots don't deal 50% extra damage, they deal 67% extra damage. Then there's any kind of tokens and shit that would also apply on a crit with more likely so. And then there's a chance of a stress shield. But crits, from a damage perspective, they're also less reliable because you can never sort of count on it. If you go from 10 damage to 12 damage and you look at someone who has 11 hit points, you know they're dead. While that's not the case otherwise. So, yeah. So I think actually this crit is not that great. It's also more than max damage, and 20% damage is maybe 20% of min damage, but overall I agree. What? That crit is always more damage, more than max damage. I mean, yes, the good thing is that, oh, you can get lucky and kill someone that you weren't supposed to, but luck is really not a great thing to rely on in this game. It's much better to rely on, oh, this has 11 hit points, I deal 10 damage. You're very often looking at it and go like, okay, my damage range is like 4 numbers. 2 of them kill, 2 of them don't kill. It's 50-50, kill or not. Then with 20% damage, suddenly it becomes 3 of the 4 damage numbers kill. So then it becomes much more likely that you can expect it to go for a kill. And I think that expected part is about, should this one attack here? Yes, I'll get a kill. Good. Gain on killing blows. Like, I'm kind of thinking, yeah, you're never going to be first in turn. This is not a great trinket. Like, can I even remember seeing it? Do you get killing blows often? Let's try to keep an eye on this. Extra action on a killing blow, and this is also something on a killing blow. Like that kind of, there is a synergy here. Then you could put those 2 in, but I think this is more valuable. Actually, because you can use both, but all of these tokens are valuable for you. And if you get stressed, you have a stress shield yourself. So maybe that's better to do something. This one first in turn is never going to happen, but you are going to get a lot of killing blows, I think. Like finale, if I ever use it. And they'll give block tokens over. Let's try this one. And if we get something in terms of speed, then that would also be an option. Yeah. I think the Sakura's axe is the least valuable one. We could avoid this one. I wonder what we get from it. And then go... Oh, it doesn't matter. We have already lost the wheel, so...
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Alright, so This is now a champion. Let's see. We don't have anything here we can equip. Okay, so let's try this. Your kill tends to come more from dots than blows. Your main source of those kills tend to be Jester and Crusader. Yes. Good thing at least one person wants to fight. Hello, Skipper. The Hole Keeper. So, that's not one of them. No. We'll see. Turn end. Let's see what we get. 40% resist. I think he's more dangerous. Oh, that was the one. The stress. Oof. Burn. Yay. And this one is the one that has to go for the kills. And then you have your turn. Oh, they're actually rather bleed resistant. Evo, that's the usual one. Good resist. Still have these two. It's also tempting. We'll do that. You have a good resist. Good. And then you stress heal on the resist. Yeah.
Excellent work.
Good bleeds. 7 or not really. Not dead yet. You're dead.
Collaboration confers
They're
advantage.
blinded. I'm gonna put it here and then go for stun on the front guy. Okay, so you're also dead. So dead and dead. And then we go for the stun with this. Let's see what you get at the end of the turn. You got a nautical compass, got a strength token. Nice. I really should use... No, we'll use that later on. Strength token. Oh, you have some tokens there. Alright, so you need one more hit. And that's gonna come here. Dead, and you're taking a little bit of damage. Dead, and you take your turn. Okay, so you have one turn. Ah, no! But healed up. Do I need to do anything to continue? No, not really. Ultralisk doesn't have any stress, so no reason to try the stress heal. Good.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
Good contract.
This
Another
work
fisherman's
is
line.
noble and necessary.
Hello, inventory. We're so close. We've been keeping this shit around for so long that... Yeah. I will never use this. Apply to attackers. Like 10% chance of stun is good. Like it's 50% chance that's when you get hit that something good happens. It would be really amazing here, but the sudden sweater is amazing. Like so much bleed up front that's completely negated, turned into heals. And movement resist on a tank is amazing as well. So, and then 20% extra health is yummy. So, and you are the one tanking, so it's not going to be you anyway. These baubles here. I'm 100 and... I have to make one more room for one more. 99, 102. I think I want 3 stacks of this, so I come in with 120, which is probably too much. Honestly, oh, I can't even see where we are. But I don't think I need that much in terms of materials anymore. I think that might be it. For now, at least. So we lose a wheel. And then we have a thought experiment that we have to look at what that gives us. Buff. Interesting. I don't know. Thought experiment. Chandler's also the thing in the dark. Thought experiment. Doesn't say. But it gets a good good one, which could be ascetic, bloodthirsty, eagle eye, field surgeon, cadaver hater, precision striker. They're not that great. I mean, beastman hater, I'd hate to lose that now. Cadaver hater. And beastman hater. Okay. Alright, so boss time. And then we finally can get our inventory back. Ah. What was that? Oh shit, we're dark. Oh no! We're going into this completely dark. That's not great. Oh no. Yeah, infectious enemies.
We've found it.
Okay.
The animals' camp. In all its vile putrefaction.
It doesn't say that there are more, so we probably have to kill these and then they spawn. Okay, so infectious enemies. I don't think that's the worst. If we got like elite, it would be worse. Yeah, the serrated thing isn't really that big of a deal as far as anymore. Let's put some fire on all of these. None of these... It's the middle ones that are the dangerous ones. They have 50% blight, so that kind of sucks. You, however, will be giving them bonus if they move, and I don't really like that, so... Let's just do that. Maybe one of them will stick, yeah. Ah, you got a strength token. And you will then get these two. Just put some lot of damage on this. Oof, that's 15 damage. Nice. Not enough though. No. Taunt. This one doesn't have the... Yeah, we don't have the one that's first in turn. Hey, they're not getting that thing. That, the counter-strike. Okay, so you take 15 damage and you have 16, of course. Alright. If it sticks, then yes. But I could guarantee that there's a kill here by pulling you forward. That will be like, haha, I get my attack. But you won't, though. Ten damage, so you get one attack and then you die. Dodge, perfect. You get one attack, and then you're gonna be aggroing or next turn, but you already have... Oof, that's a lot of stress. Unfortunately, you can't do much here. Wow, that's no damage at all. Oh, you're weakened. Okay, cool. Well, let's just waste that attack here to clear it. And you are attacked. Oh, crap. You can't do anything. Ah, it's a boss fight coming up, so maybe we should save on our medicine here. It could be a crit. Good. Now you are aggroing, unfortunately. Let's at least put a blind on you.
Lethality writ
Or just kill you. That's also easier, I think. Good dodge. Perfect. So many good dodges here. And if I pull you, I can stun you. Yes. Oh, you got a stun. And stun. You're dead anyway. So we get
a
the...
steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. Because as soon as I kill this one... Okay, what could I do? What would be the best way to get into... If we do this... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just move on. And there he is. No? Oh, there's just more. Okay. Alright, we'll go for this guy. I found that these are the most dangerous ones. And you can taunt though, but then I can kick you back. But is that smart? Yeah, it's probably smart. Get that faith rolling. And then a stun on you. I don't know how many sequences. You got a +1 for that. And then I'm gonna go put some fire or... Yeah, fire on everyone.
A slow dissection.
Oh, you're assisted. You're assisted one
An
of them.
unavoidable end.
The problem with this is giving damage to you. Ah, this seems good. I don't want to pull you. You can get stuck back here and then you'll get a blight next turn. So, let me pull you up front. Oh, you were blinded? Oops. Rogue Wrath. You're stunned. Still need 15 hit points. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. To both get rid of the strength token and potentially get a stun. It's only 20% chance of stun, but still... Oh, wow, an extra blight. But at least there's no strength token anymore. Okay, so you're actually going to be proccing now for that one. That sucks. So either blind on you or stun. And stun is hardly unreliable, so it's going to be trying to go for a blind.
Malaise. Measured and
Yeah.
steady.
Good dodge. How are you doing? You are doing 11? Okay. Well, let's just hope this works. Gets blinded on you. Yes. Okay, that's at least 50-50. And... I'm gonna pull you... Why are you blinded all the time? It's the pestle. How did you actually get blinded? Again? There's no way that... you can't attack anyone, so might as well go for that. Hopefully a stun. Could happen.
A master stroke.
Oh yes, you stun through your turn. Nice. And you probably won't even get that. Oh, look at all those juicy things here. And unfortunately you have to waste that attack. Still 5 hit points. Well, this is minimum 5. This is what I mean by... Boom, minimum. Okay, so I need to give you one more attack. How the hell are you blind again? How are you blind every turn? You're blinded again? Does anyone see how he gets blinded? He didn't get hit by anything. So where the hell's the blind coming from? Oh shit, it's low chance. Oh, 10% chance of us getting blind. Oh my god, that's kind of miserable. Okay. That's why, and he just happens to be the one who gets that. You... Ah, good. Finally, a hit. Nautical compass. Yeah, you get your one attack in, which dodges. Fine. And I need to go for the kill here. Yes, otherwise you get an attack, and we don't want you to get an attack. Good. So, you're dead on turn. There's no healing for you yet, so we do that.
A slow dissection.
So I guess that we'll get the boss now.
End.
Do I want to get to the second position? Sure, let's do that.
The beast
There he
is
is.
revealed. A
100.
towering hulk of strength, ferocity, and rabid rage.
Rapid rage? Okay, that's a token. You only 50% chance to stun. Oh, that's... No. I'm gonna save this one for finale. Oh, I should have used that to give a straight token. Ah, man. Never mind. And you're blinded. Damn it. Ah, you're gonna steal it. Damn it. I don't want to steal that, but whatever.
A breakthrough.
Oh, you got rid of your blindness. That's something. Finale deals 12 to 15. I mean, that's nice and all, but this is less, but also you're next. So I think it's honestly better to try to give you a blind. Resist it. Not worth it then. Good resist. Then let's give you a stun. Okay, you're gonna be proccing next turn. Put it on yourself for a strength token. Get that damage in while we can. 18 non-crit damage. Sweet. Dodge. Dodge. And now you're raging. Still could hit. Yeah.
Large.
Okay. That would give Epic a token, which is better. Wow, just crits everywhere. What a waste. And fade to black. Could be blinded. Nope, no blind. Damn it. That's gonna hurt. Eh. Oh, you can even bleed. No. That's max damage. 15 to... That's 23. Okay. And you take your damage and you're stunned, so... I just need to knock that out in your next turn. And a nautical compass. And another crit.
Bravo!
Damn. And you're dead. That's a lot of crits we got here. Good evening, Sir Conrad.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh no, it's a trophy. Trophy. That means that means we lose the scouting. As long as it's not a pet. Taunt the herd with the Grisly token. The inhumane patriarch is sure to answer. Ooh. The Wainwright is now clear. Yay! And we can go to our campsite, which is still unfortunate because we're not going to get any... I wonder what happens when we're at 0. 100% chance of enemy advantage. Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate. But there's no Shambler spawner spawning, at least. So this is just annoying. Plus 6% crit. Wow. Plus, we have... Oh, that's why we're critting so much. Nice. Okay, this might actually not be so bad. Plus 6% crit. Pitch black. That's like having the moon. Remember Darkest Dungeon 1 where everyone had to have a moon ring?
Tonight we sleep beneath the sinister moon.
Pygmy Pliskin. That's not. Healing receipt from medical gear equipped. Random hero after each location heal 10. That's nice, but not as good as what we have.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Oh, and defeat the boss to save the kingdom.
Confront the pack leader in his lair. And cut him down.
Well, it's a little unfortunate because we actually have to go back here for the provisioner to buy shit. So we're gonna go here for that one. Then we're gonna go back up there for buying shit, and then we're gonna go in here and kill the boss. So we couldn't go there even if we wanted to. That goblet is amazing. It's not great against the last boss fight, but until then it's great, which is kind of the only thing that
continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Pestilence. I don't need no Pygmy Pliskin here. And we can't equip that yet. So we have to endure one more zone through the fetter. Is underground? No, it's tundra to the final one. I think it's like if you look at it, it's this is ocean, so it could probably not spawn out here, but then it probably spawns. Maybe it always spawns from there, or maybe it could also spawn up here, and then it would be. It's a cool map, by the way. Alright, let's go to the fetter. Woohoo! Damn, if we had to go through the catacombs. It's a little shame that we don't have the catacombs on this map, but catacombs are nasty. They're less overtuned than they have
The
been.
rancid crop grows unchecked.
Oh no.
And abhorrent.
We lose the last wheel. Oh shit. Okay, no. We can go here, and then we can go the barricade, and there. That's also what we would do anyway. So we just don't have any wheels left. The wheels are falling off the bus. But if we went any other way, we would actually get a
supplies
repair
this way,
fight.
if you can make it.
Ooh, supplies. Oh no, supplies.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Damn it. Damn it.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Well, there was one thing we could put in here. That one is useless anyway, but whatever. So we're down to... Pig! I want the pig! Even though we don't need the pig, because everyone's happy, but the pig is so good. This one's almost as good as the pig. Well, except it isn't, but we'll ditch that one. What else did we get? We got a lot of stuff here. We got them spoons, and since we're not here, we're definitely throwing those out. And these ones come from where? We need the food gear, and that's a medical gear. What the hell are we gonna do? That pig is nice. It might be throwing out the pig time, but yeah, I guess the inn materials. The inn is pretty upgraded. The next one we add, right? It's got what we need. These spoons are coming from here, so I want to keep the spoons around because that could easily go up to a full stack. And that would be a stack, a stack, a stack, and then this one is not a stack, so that's gonna go away. And then maybe I don't want a stack of inn materials. What do I want more? 120 relics or 120 here? I can't have both. Or maybe I ditch 2 of these. That sucks. You know what? I'm never gonna find something that's better than this. There you go. That's it. This is also a little bit questionable, but if I want to use any kind of blight for the final boss, and I kind of need to, then I need this one because he's 100% resistant to blight. It's that one.
See the debris ahead?
Which is annoying.
That is where they'll make their move.
Their move. Move. Right. Oh, you're first? How are you first? You're lucky. The full team. Oh, 2 resists. And maybe you find a unique trinket that combos with an obnoxious. Yeah, but even if I do, I have a tough time seeing that I find something better. I'm gonna pull the dog forward then.
Steady yourself.
That's a lot of fatigue. Resist. Oh. Ow. Yes. Smack him. That's enough to kill you. It's a waste of a crit. I wonder if it wastes a crit though.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, you have the killing blow, right? Vanquisher. Okay, so you should actually go for killing blows just to. You are dead anyway, so. Doggo is next. Perfect.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, good.
A steady subtraction.
So we have one that is completely unscathed. It's a lot of damage. Okay, we have nothing else to do, so.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And pull you forward. And kill you, right? Yeah. Simple. Still at 32. It might be the pick if we're throwing away, but we're gonna do some relationship when we get forward to the next in, so having that pick would just be nice. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm not gonna sacrifice the flame. I think I'm gonna be taking. Could just take the flame and then be done with it, or I could take this and end up throwing away the bread because I can't carry it anyway. Yeah. Okay, then 2 fights, and at least we have... Oh, the collector again. Alright, let's see if we can do it as well as we did last time. Now, the problem is we are not sufficiently afraid of him.
Piled high and cloaked in malice.
Good fight. I'm gonna go for that damage. Somehow we didn't get the opportunity to... Oh, because you were so slow this time. Damn. Oh, that's a massive difference. Well, we did a little bit of damage to him. Oof. Collect call. That's a problem. Oh dear. Okay, good that you decided to do that. Good resist. And then head guard. I think this is prudent. 18, non-crit, but still 18. You have barely any so do we want to gamble you down? I think this might be a really good place to use a thunderclap. That did nothing. Lovely. If I don't know how much hit points, they have 30 each. I wonder if I can ignore them. It's a little bit risky to say, oh yeah, they're going to be... As long as you're guarding here, then you're not guarding here. If you get there, then they have to take care of it. I don't want to steal that token because I want to use that token for something else. Oh, you resisted. Wow. Dodge. No headaches on you. So. It kind of sucks to have two with vulnerable and then not putting a taunt up front. But a almost guaranteed stun here is amazing. Half hit points. Oh, you went for the front one. Perfect. Deal no damage. Oh, see, that's the problem. Oh, no, no, oh, well. Oh my god, you went first, you bastard. I couldn't even have a chance. Oh, that's a problem now. Woof. Uh-huh, and especially when Dismas is there. Damn it, resists. That's a problem. That deals more damage now. Ow. I can't even hit that one. What if I do that again? You're stunned. That's pretty freaking amazing. I'm gonna still pull you forward. Sweet. And you lose your turn. Thank you. This is 60% chance of a crit, so let's do the taunt this time. Let's see what you do. You probably taunt. Or head knocker, that's fine. Oh, that's not that fine.
And vexation.
That's totally fine, because I saved it for that explicit purpose. That is so amazing. You're at 30 hit points. Next turn, who goes first? Let's put a blindness on you as well, because that collection thingy might be nasty. And oh, you're a little bit low on hit points. Let's heal up. Yeah, don't be greedy. That's a crit. You are at 13, so you're not gonna proc. Was that a mistake? I think it was. I'm still gonna do that. Armor break, and then you die on turn. You still get your turns, but there's at least 2 taunts. That's probably a taunt. And you don't heal. Okay. And it. Dead. Whew. It's something like when you have a trophy equipped, he can spawn. Well, that hurts.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Apply on hit. Melee skills knockback. So every melee skill is knocking back. That's kind of shit when you're fighting against beastmen, because they like to be moved around. And turn start. That's quite severe. But also, like, every melee skill gives you a... This is really good for a tank. but not good enough for you, I think. We're gonna ditch most of it, if not all of it. Let me see. It just can't compete against this 20 hit points, I think. It's 8 hit points for the trinket here. Versus knockback on melee skills, that's these two. And I'm actually using these quite a lot. I first use this. I rarely actually use the battle heal and the inspiring cry. I don't think I'm going to use it. This is actually the weakest one. And that's a melee skill, that's a melee skill, and that's a melee skill. And this is somehow a range skill. Huh. Is that better? You're almost always using these two, which means this 20% comes into effect always. I'm just thinking maybe... It's also a little bit shit that melee skill... Oh, these are ranged, right? Backlash. Manacles is ranged. Oh, that's good. Because you pull them here, so it doesn't apply the knockback. But the knockback 2 would then be a knockback 3. Doesn't. The knockback doesn't really do anything for you. And all melee skills, which is only like that one. It would have to be here, but Sudden Sweater is too good. And this, I think it's too good, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, exactly. Sudden Sweater is the best. So the Greater Hail Drought is not necessary, but on the other hand, since we have those plus, I have 40 plus 10, and the hero upgrade is also there. So the trinket, I don't know if the trinket is, it's 20% of the base, so it actually doesn't affect anything. Like this is basically 8 hit points. It's not like the pet stuff also gets added before. I was kind of thinking that, but since the trinket gives plus 8, then it's basically 8 hit points for you. Versus every you always basically have a block token available, and you can knock things back. Might not always be a good idea to knock things back since you are kind of limited on range. And then the turnstile, I don't think I'm going to use it. No. The only thing was that if I retooled you for a melee version, but then you'd want to be in the 3rd position, and then you get screwed most of the time. So that's not a good idea. I guess I need to throw this away. It's done. As much as I like these, I can't take them. They're not valuable enough. And then over here, yeah, we come home with 120, and we're going to come home with 120. That's it. And then... Oh, right, it's the 2 food here. We also got extra. So... And this one stacks by 4. That means this becomes a stack. But this is not a full stack, which means, honestly, I can actually ditch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 stacks. So this it should still be the same. Yeah. So if I need one more space, then it's going to be from the slime mold. Because it's a bad stack. And I can't buy it in the inns, so...
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Alright, we're gonna fight. Oof. 15. Here, the back row is the most dangerous. And we got a... Nope, no crits. At least you have a pig. Yeah, but the pig is... Yeah, the pig is nice. The maid is... I think the maid is the most dangerous. Oh, is it one of these Tono? It looks a little bit different. Yeah, it's Tono. Tono! Is it Tono? Yeah, Tono the carver. And let's stun you then. No Tonos for me, please. Oh, and I got a crit. Good dodge. Let's taunt up, even though you're a little bit low on hit points. Use the dodge, please. Thank you. And 51 hit points. Let's play it slow and then say we're probably gonna be doing okay, even if it's run a bit longer. We don't have to rush this fight down. Good stun. That's actually dead on turn. So we can take... Oh, Tono! What do you have? We don't know, but let's assume you have the same as this one.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
You can do meat hook.
As repulsive as it is.
From the back row, you can only do hack. So let's assume that you can also only do hack from the back row, which makes it a lot less dangerous. Let's try to pull you up. 1 hit point. See? Plus 2 damage would heal. Hack. Perfect. And you die on turn with 5 hit points. You're dead. You're dead. I'm gonna be... trying to blight you, which is not really happening.
A
Good.
steady subtraction, an invariable result.
You get 5 heals for killing this one, for example. Is that worth it? You're dead anyway. No. I think it's more valuable to do this. Finale has just been a giant non-issue here. 13 plus whatever. You're just gonna go for the kill. Urchalak or Epic. Let's give it to Epic. Get that anyway. Aren't you? No, you're not dead. Are you kidding me? Why did I do that? Okay, that did not hurt me anyway. Lucky. Dodge. Perfect. Husband from killing blows. Yeah, that's the killing blow, yes. So we'll go for the killing blow now and see what that does. Even though that's not really necessary. What was it for the killing blow?
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Let's heal up first. Seems more valuable. Oh, right, a crit. Juicy. Yeah, you're not going to kill it anyway, so let's just taunt and make sure that the attack comes in here. And it even got through with that one. It kind of feels wasted to waste that here. Oh, it doesn't? No, it doesn't waste the crit. Oh, interesting. But this one gets a crit anyway. And you get a death blow, which is irrelevant.
One less obstacle in our path. And now it's just home. 1 inventory slot left. I mean, there could be something amazing that drops, so... Unfortunately, no flapjacks. But we've been stocking up our flagship. They are a little bit stale by now. And there's no fight. No fight. Just... We made it. Whew.
The inn stands sturdier than it once was.
Beastman Slayer.
But
Nice.
will it be enough?
And we have to fight. Veterans, defend. Let's see. They usually do this quite well. That's the one.
The enemy demurs.
Oh.
These reservists make an impressive train band.
Train band. Train band. What the hell is a train band? This is the one. That's halfway there. Owie. Front to front, back to back. Yep. Perfect. You attack the one with block tokens. Wrong one. But whatever. Outcry is completely useless. And there. Come on, one more. How much damage? 8. I think these are 8 to something. I don't think I've seen them deal less than 8 damage. It would suck if that was the case. So let's go for a stun on you. Uh-huh. Nice. 8 to something. That's dead. And that means you're gonna trigger.
A promising development.
That's why I wanted. And come on, stun on your turn. Oh shit, it's not gonna be on your turn then. Damn. Hey Chen, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Out of the blue. Unfortunately you get your turn in this. Okay. You're starting to take some damage, to say the least. Let's taunt up. And that's gonna hurt. Oh, that sucked. I should have attacked there for a stun. Yeah. Play it slow. We've killed one, so. Good riposte. Maybe that's the one we want to take out now. Because I can't attack the front anyway. Good. I need one more. That was the days. Let's try and... It's such a waste to use that. But what if I do this one? 3 to 6 damage. You're... Alright, that's just gonna be wasted. Good. Let's see if we can get a stun from you. Perfect. That's 1 less damage when they don't have any tokens. Kill that, which means that you will be taunting.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
This is back row to back row, isn't it? You actually didn't trigger. Huh. So maybe I go for the attack now. No, hold on. The only attacks coming in now will be on the front. But they could actually hurt. So let's do this. Play it a little slower. And then go for the back row, because you're the one. You will not get any enrage until... Yeah. Until someone dies. That means we don't have to deal with their enraging. They simply cannot enrage. Not much. Nine damage. And kill that one. Yeah, so when you play this really slow, it actually is quite good. So you can't do anything against this. Interesting. And go for a stun. That's 2 to 3 damage or 4 to 8 damage. Let's just go for that damn damage here. Damn damage. So, get your attack in. And then we kill. Haha! It works. Good. Really healthy. Full hit point. Yeah, these are really good. These
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
3 mastery. Oh, another one. Also veterans. Let's see how that one pans out. Oh, this might actually be more
Crush the
dangerous.
invaders. This provocation cannot go unanswered.
Good resist. Yeah, so is it worth it to do 3 to 6 damage to several of them? It's more damage, but could also give a token for that one. So that might be the one we should aim for then. Yeah, probably a good idea. Foul play. That's the one that gives us feet. Can you kill that? Yes, you can, but you can also not kill it. So let's do a taunt here instead. Or a guard. Playing it slow. Remember that. Don't be greedy. That does nothing. Okay, you enrage somehow. This is a guaranteed kill. So you're proccing. This kind of sucks because I need to heal, and if I attack here, I get a nasty attack back. So I'm going to be doing that. Wow. You could do this, right? But you will actually slide back. Use your strength token. And then you'll proc the next one. That sucks. But I need to... I'm gonna get this attack inbound at some point. So take it now when you have a taunt here. Oh shit! I should have guarded. So this didn't happen. That was a nothing. Big nothing burger. Ah, these two are ranged. Okay. Well, I guess it's... Oof. That's gonna hurt. Got here. Got here. Alright. That's gonna hurt. I think we want to heal here. Oh, that's good timing. So we don't take that 9 damage. Good heal. And put some more damage on the back row. This is going to take a while. I can do this to do a fair bit of damage. Who's going first? That is the back row. I don't think you're going to be jumping forward. So maybe stunning you is more valuable. No, let's get you forward. Oh shit, they both move forward now. That was not intended. And that's gonna hurt. So just do that one. Ah, wrong sequence. Five hit points. Let's kill you.
Messy, but effective.
And that should be a heal incoming. Oh, that's such a good time to get a crit. Alright, I guess we have to deal with you. Ow. That sucks. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And you're going to be proccing now. That sucks. Good. They did outcry. Ooh. Ooh, 6 hit points. 6 hit points. That could happen. It did not.
An interminable conflict.
You're... I can stun you. And that's totally worth it. Yes. Perfect. So... Okay, looks better now. Now this sucks. Oh, you don't get attack. Nice. Somehow you didn't get an attack. And you're actually stunned, so... Or potentially stunned. No, no stunned.
Another impediment.
Okay, that was a
Cleared
little
with
more tough.
impunity.
Somehow. Let's see what loot is here. Ooh, look at that. Nothing there. What is all these? Oh, that's because it's surrounding the knotted Stygian. Ah, let's start. Let's start
Your
here.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I have to think. Is equipping a trophy? Can equip? Yeah, okay. So I have to do that to equip a trophy. The question is, do I want to equip that now, or do I want to equip it a little bit later? Because if I look at it, it's gonna go there, there, and then I can equip it because this one has that auto. So I don't need to equip it now. I just need to equip it over there. Because here I can buy all the fat loot from the Parishioner that we need for the final fight. I can't do that here. It's the physician that's... Oh, this is where we sleep. Okay, cool. Can heal fatigue. So.
Good. An improvement.
In upgrades, I have 120. I can easily do whatever I want, I think. Adjacent regions, assistant in card location scouting, enemy advantage chance, arbalesters and fighters start with. Yeah.
An army cannot long stand if inadequately resourced.
And what about the physician? Arriving at this inn, gain positive quirk, adjacent regions, encouragement table, adjacent regions, -1 received. That's nice. Yeah, well, it's not amazing, but I'm just trying to figure out what to do first. Mastery trainer, no. More trinkets, more food.
Tend the fires, that we may see this battle through to its
Barracks is
haggard
upgraded.
end.
So we can either do this one, which is not really, the enemy advantage might be a thing. This one gives a little, the only thing it does is, of course, we can find the field hospitals, but I don't think we want that. Wainwright. Nothing. Okay, so we've used all of our trinkets and things we want. We could go up here and just burn through the relics to heal that. I think it's baubles, actually. Okay, so now we go to provision and see what you have.
Fare,
Got a lot of food.
fairly priced.
And let's see what we have. Scouting gear. Stagecoach. Distant trinket. And scouting. And scouting. That sucks. Yeah, we wanted some food items, but since we have as much infinite scouting. Field hospital scouting. Double items at field hospitals. These are not good. They are not good. Not great items. Like, I might buy something just because. But I also might go here and then just heal fatigue. Additional healing and protective focus items options can appear in the shop. Let me see with the physician. That's 8. And I have 5 fatigue. 15. 15. And you have 30. Okay. I can put 15 here, 10 there, and 5 there. Quirk removal. Passive lock-in reduced by 25. I mean, this could be interesting. Healing and protective focused items. Could be something good. That should then appear at the bottom. Okay, that one and that one. Okay, these two. Okay, those are some good ones. We got these two. Juicy. Okay, not bad. That was worth it. 3 regions is 1, 2, 3. So it's not for the boss fight. This makes it go from. See this, I don't feel this is valuable because the heroes gain 1 positive quirk when arriving. They're not gonna arrive, so never mind. The plus scouting doesn't matter because we already have 100% scouting from our trophy. Adjacent regions, heroes gain -1. Okay, so that's it. Not worth it. So we'll rather keep a stack of these for later on, plus whatever we find. Yep, the Wainwright will need to be upgraded here. Yeah, nothing with the Wainwright.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Then the Provisioner. Now is the big... Now they can't get any cheaper than this. Oh, hold on. Let's heal. Yay! Is it worth healing 5? And 5? It costs 12, so we're down to 40. I hope that it's using these. And not these. Yes, it did. Good. So that's a clean stack. Alright. Let's have a look at our team. They're actually taking a little bit of damage here, but I think we can deal with that. We can... Ooh. Friendly. Neutral. Oh, neutral. Friendly. Ooh. Not good. Let's see if we have some items that might improve that, but also has a chance of causing stress. No, not really. So I don't think this is worth it. It's always worth it. Yeah, this they're at 2020. It's always worth it. So we do that first. Let's see. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that was worth it. Alright, friendly. Pigs. Big pig. That's one of the first few big pigs we've had. Alright, so let's see. You are down to 14. And there's a 14. Okay, so it's actually Urtulag that needs to be fixed. So Urtulag needs +3 and +2. So total +5. So let's see what we have. Have that one. You only have 4 of these, so one of them has to double proc. Huh. Well, let's see. That's the double proc we needed. And there we go. That is now 17. That's a single proc. And we're up to 17 again. Good. So now everyone is at 17 or higher. And 17 is the threshold for getting 75+%. We're gonna go...
Remains come morning. Who numbers among the fallen?
Right. Not ready yet. Still have 94. Okay. Food. Yeah, food. That's probably the most valuable because this is basically 2 hit points for everyone, 2.5 hit points for everyone. But I also think we want... Oh, this is so good. I don't need any of these scouting gears, and I don't need this scouting gear, and I don't need this 3 inventory. I mean, I might, but I don't want to buy it. And then what else do we need to buy? Nothing really. Except for food. So can be 60 trinkets. Ooh. That's pretty good. At least buy 6.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Okay, so that's now, this is 20 plus 18. That's 20. Okay, so I need 2 more. There. That should be plus 12 damage, 12 for each. Plus 12 from pet. And why not buy the last 2? I mean, we don't get anything that's higher value than that. Doesn't produce a new stack. Gets us a very clean inventory. We have to look at you. This one, apply on hit, burn. I honestly think this is better. Because there's more blight dealt. Now this is a problem. Because now we're both dealing blight and bleed. Or blight and burn. This one I'm mainly keeping for the plus... For the crit at the start of turn. But for the final fight, I'm going to do that. Yeah. Plan hit. Yeah, I don't think we can find anything. This is just not great. This team actually sounds better. Because you're often using harvest and now we can actually get a little bit more. First in turn, you're never going to be first in turn. So, yeah. So that's a tank item. Are we going to the sprawl? Yeah. So that's actually a great one to have. Sweet. Oh, do we have a healing salve? No? No healing salve. Alright. I think we're good to go. I don't think we need that. We have 2 stress healers. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, this feels great. No... Oh, a little bit of fatigue. A little bit of fatigue. Let's clean that out. There we go. No fatigue. No fatigue. Good relations. Fully stocked. Got our inventory back. It's amazing. And then we take a break. Amorous. Nice. That's healing.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Okay, so they can remove tokens. And hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
The heal is also healing stress and noxious blast, which deals now 7. Ooh, 7 is pretty good. Good. So I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. And 1, 2, 3, 4 regions and the final fight. I'm back. The on again, off again relationship has us on edge of our seats. Ross and Rachel for the ages. Oh, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, the Ross and Rachel, it is really that thing. Are they? Are they not? Are they? Are they? Ah. Okay, but this is some stress healing. It's not going to be super useful. The one I found to be the most useful is actually the super dodge. So we want respectful for the super dodge. Okay.
Behold,
Ooh,
the great
that's a lot of
cities
fights.
of man, ruined and aflame.
Fighting, 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 fighting. And then we lose a wheel and can spend some money at that one. Cage creature, could that be worth it? Alternatively, we could do fight, 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 and then... Oh, that's just worse. So we're gonna lose a wheel unless we go up here, but then we're gonna lose a wheel. Okay, so we're gonna lose one of them no matter what. So we might as well go to the right. Right. The corpses on a rolling coffin. Easy. Now this is less valuable, but this one is actually dealing extra damage.
Stupendous.
That is now 5 over 5 turns, so that's 25 damage, just like that. What did we give you? We got the potential for burn. Probably not gonna burn much. Didn't even proc. What about pulling you forward? You probably don't like that. Probably has something blinding thing up front. Oy, okay. But you're very dead. Taunt. And then comes the pummels. How malicious. Cross my fingers that we get up to 65 bubbles onto the hoarder. Ooh, okay. You're 8, you're dead, and you're dead. Okay, he's taking quite a beating with his 72 hit points. I guess the only valuable thing is... You're out. You're out, so... Just do that one.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Blight for 7. Sweet. Pull you forward. And then potential stun after you take your turn. Oof, that could be a stun, right? Good resist, good resist. And a stress shield for that. Just resisting everything. That's so nice. Ah, blinded. But... Perfect.
Early results are encouraging.
I don't think you are gonna get your turn. Maybe you are.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
7 to 10. I don't want to knock you back, but just want to get you armor break. So you need one more armor break. You're gonna get one turn. There, one attack in. And that's just barely not enough to heal.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
So we lost a little bit of hit points. Yeah. And that was the road fight. It would be nice if here, next to the, you can't see it behind my head, but next to the inventory, there would be a number of how many open inventory slots there are available. Or just like, so it just said like 20 out of 33 down here, so you don't have to open it to see if you're full inventory. Yes, slime mold. Awesome. Fat loot. No crits. We'll just take the default here. Good. Oh! Wow. Good beats. Oh, and you got the burn proc, but... And I think maybe just vomiting. This looks so good. I wish we could use them more. Oh, hold on. I could also stun you. That might be useful. Yeah. I think that's more valuable. Even though I knock you back here. I can always knock someone else behind it. Good. I can pull you forward anyway when you start moving forward again. Ah, fire rises. That sucks. I really don't want to do this on it. And the fire is not going to stick, so put it here. We have super dodge, so this is valuable. Worthwhile. Didn't do anything. Again, another fire rises. Damn. You're lunging again. Eight hit points. That is kind of sucks if I miss, but I don't, so that's fine.
A promising development.
And you keep sliding forward. That sucks. That infernal
Measure
taskmaster.
out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Good. That is 10 damage and you have 11, so that's perfect. And get some back row damage. Get some front row smashing. And both are dead on turn. So let's just cure the little bit of stress we have. Escalation 3. I think this is a pretty good team. I mean, we can still fail. But this one, that's the one that is really making it for us. I think actually this is the most... The combination,
grasping
rabbit plus pancakes.
of
Oh,
what
we
they
need
once
pancakes.
were.
There's no way for me to hit the back row, so... These are not particularly immune to fire, but I think I want to deal maximum damage now. Which is that one.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And... there we go. So you should be dead no matter what you do. You'll do something useless on the first round, and then you'll be dead on the second round. Jump. Filthy morsel is a chance of a disease, I think. It's the disease I'm actually most afraid of. Harvest again. You're dead. You're dead. And... yeah, perfect one that you crit. That gives a strength token here. And then you are also dead.
A deliberate and methodical
Nice.
appliance of harm.
Then we have a road fight. Obstacle. This is the last fight, which is perfect because I will then come back with basically no flame. So if you have a choice, then choose to fire or choose to combat in the beginning rather than late in the run because you have more flame there. Well, they're gonna fight. That's pretty safe.
A brilliant conclusion.
There's so many crits. Nice. I mean, we deal a lot of damage when there's a combat token, so not quite enough, but almost. You probably do fire rises anyway. You get one attack and then dead. There's a pommel. Okay. You forgot to do fire rises, that was a mistake. It's 40%. We'll do it. Yeah, perfect.
Malaise,
Burning on everyone, so you're dead.
measured and steady.
And I guess we go for the... This one has execution 1, that's actually nice. Yeah, I think we... See, the problem is, if I set up for... Yeah, if I do Razor's Wit, go forward to set up for a finale next turn, then I shift my Abomination to position 3, while now there is a token on it, but the token can be used. So I think it's much better to go for a potential for a blind, and then a potential for a stun. Probably better. And then you can't do anything except taunt up for another round of attacks. And you go to death door. Forward. Oh, wow, you have execution. I don't know why. But you must have Fanatics, maybe? Fanatic Slayer? Healing received. If that one was 50%, it would be questionable whether it was useful, but when it's at 25%, it's completely junk. Fanatic Slayer, yes. Execution 2. Woo. Oh, that's nice. We've not used this. And now we're out of this sprawl. I assigned too high value of stuff. We do not have. We have 48 baubles, so if it's 65, then so be it. Oh, pancakes! Woo, flapjacks! Nice. The Hoarder. I have 48. Anyway, they're not must-haves, right? Gain on something resist, heal 20, gain on something resist, cure 2 stress. They're not good enough. Sparkle Ball is amazing. I would potentially buy this. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. That's 75% chance of something bad happening. That is really good. Food gear. That's not a luxury. I wonder if this stacks with itself. Chance to produce contraptions. Contraptions are the best ones. That's the crow's feet, and it is this blind grenades. Oh, this is a medical gear. It's not even a food gear. There's no food gear. I only want to buy something if there's food gear. Do I have the mortar and pestle? Chance to produce contraption item increases. No, which one was it? It was this one. +2 quantity produced for mortar and pestle. Is that the one I have? Because it's poultices. Press Y for stage code. Thank you. Well, doesn't work. Can't do it when I'm in here. Well, I don't think there's anything. There's not, or there is nothing I want. That one I do want. Speed.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay. We're kind of low on money. Because I'm an idiot. Oh, Y doesn't do that anyways. Oh, Z. Maybe you have a different keyboard. Mortar and pestle. Yes, there was that one. So I could have upgraded, but I'd rather sort of save it for something better, hopefully. I like these little special regions where you go underground for a little bit, or the cornfields in the Fetter, and yeah, it's nice.
Tonight we sleep beneath the
Aronimus got
sinister moon.
20%? How the hell did you get 20? That's unfair.
Dig deep. Find the metal to meet this day's demands.
Oh, in the tundra. Okay, never mind.
The enemy looks to test our metal.
So be it. Test our metal all you want. Oh, it's another sprawl. Nice. And we set here.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge.
Here we extra relics and baubles looted. Nice. And hoarder scouting location. We don't want to buy the hoarder. We want to buy from here. Wow. But we have an opportunity to do something. I'm going to save this. I think I'm going to save this. Really? I thought we had something we could use here. No. Didn't we buy the Nightshade concoction? Oh, we didn't. We couldn't afford it, so I bought that one, which is a mistake. Alright. Well, I don't know if I want to save this for later. This one we're definitely going to use. This one we absolutely have to use. It should. Oh, you should always have like healing salves with you. So I guess you're. I'm never going to use it because fights are not tough enough for us to warrant actually using it. You ready for the incoming? Oh, there is an incoming Captain Industry. No, I was not aware of that. Does it say anything about? No, is there a date for when? I mean, when it comes in, yes, we are gonna play it. Okay, let's think about it. What fight would I do this? I should just use it at the beginning of some fight. Actually on turn 2. I'll try using it, but I'm probably gonna forget. Oh, you have speed 8. Oops, that sucks. Yeah, so... Ooh, you're very, very slow. This one's then completely useless if you do not have... You have early riser, which means when it's about 75, then you will be fast enough. Or we just switch to that one now. Because it's in a fire region, so... Oh! Oh! Uh-huh. So who's the most dangerous here? He will be attacking the front. Oh, hold on. If I go backwards, then you're going to be in a bad position. But I need you to get up front, so I kind of need it. Hello, Mr. Mini. It's coming in now to 40 days. Oh, you mean like they've said something about like... I think it's more valuable to get our tank up front. Dodge. Oh, okay, but you wasted that token on that, so that's fine. Pull you forward. That's the one we have decided that we go for now. Actually, now might be a good time to do this. Because then I don't have to do the stunning blow, then I can go for a big attack or a stun attack. How fast are you? You're speed 6. We don't have anyone faster than you're faster than speed 6, but you will be still at... No, do that to remove an attack. Hey, that's perfect. Knockback. Oh, come on. Good, you were first, so perfect. And... oh, you're here. Might as well do that, because it's we do this for the fatigue heal. Perfect, burn. Now we have to attack here. I don't want to, so we'll just taunt. Nice comment. Oh, thank you. Hey, just wanted to tell you that your factorio tutorials are what made me not uninstall the game. Thank you so much for the video. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for taking the time to come in here and say that. Appreciate it. Oh, this is going to be attacking the back rows. Ugh. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Excellent. That's great. No disembowels for you. And now you can start moving forward to... you're already tokenized, so put that one. Still a long wait until you got a kill. And... good bleed and burn. Okay, so we got one deaded. You can't be stunned anyway, so let's put some dots on you instead. What? Resist? A resist? Seriously, with that one as well? Damn. Dead. And then you get a token.
Variable can make all the difference.
Okay. I am still gonna go for a 25% chance of stun. Whoa, 16. That was good. Wonk. Like 15 damage wasted here. Kind of feels bad. But let's not think of it like that. Nautical compass.
Well done.
And you're now completely dead. And there you go, we're down to 10. Oh, 1 hit point, but doesn't matter. It's gotta be dodged. Is there anything we can do here that does anything? No, not really. Just more crits everywhere. It's kind of ridiculous how many crits we get. But that was the ambush, so it didn't really count as a fight.
An unexpected find.
Twonk. So what does this do? It's... you have 2 chances. Remove a positive token and a weaken. It's okay. Let's just use it. And not think of it as valuable. Oh. Hopeful, that's good. Isn't it?
Aspiration
No, that's
unites
stress.
the hopeful.
Sure. Stress heal away. Oh, I should have taken a break there.
The great cities of man. Ruined
Okay.
and aflame.
There's a good amount of fights out here, but I can then go 1, 2 fights, and then go into this one, which loses 2 fights, but it goes to the Oasis. Or I could go fight Oasis. That one. I'm gonna lose 2 of these, which means I'm gonna have to pay for it. I'm gonna lose 1 no matter what. Shambler's Altar, I think not. How valuable is the Oasis? I think I have to go this way. But whether I go up or there. The Oasis is good because you can get the holy water that heals a little bit and cures a little bit of stress. We're gonna go to the resist.
You will fight so that others may
Ready for
flee.
Q2? Yeah. Yep. They actually don't need to sprinkling water. Ooh, stimulants. By the way, that should... you should have the stimulants now. I think I'll still burn through this one, just to use it. I think you're right that maybe I don't need it, but I also don't know what the last fight is.
They
If
revel
that's going to
in
be damage fight or
debauchery,
it's what it's going to be.
debasing themselves in the face of the end.
I think we have to go you. I think you're in a better relationship. Yeah. Oh, that's a special one. Nice. Masterful Kindred. Not Kindred, but Kindred. Let's burn that. Yeah. Burn you. See, if I do this, I give myself some strength tokens, but I also get myself strength tokens here, so I don't need to do that. So we'll do this, and on the second round, we'll use the other one to get more tokens. Some nasty back rows. Five. You're dead in 2 turns, so you'll get 1 more attack. Let's get you up front and see what you can do. Okay, so you Infernal Taskmaster immediately. Ooh, that's a little bit better. At least the other ones are not. I don't want to hit the other ones so they hopefully don't aggro or don't light on fire. Oh, hold on. There we go. See? Good friends. Done. Yes, please. And you're taking 8 damage plus 8 damage, so you're dead. You're gonna get 2 turns, so... Not that one.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Just burn that. And unfortunately you are blinded, so... I'll do this one. If it bleeds... Yes, okay, so you're very dead. Whew. You're dead in 2 turns. Now you're not. Still 2 turns from now. Good resistance is done. Another ignite. Perfect. Let's get that one. Oh. Got 8 and that's dead. Perfect. And I should just burn through this one because why not? Ow. And another burn. Let's blind you then.
A slow suffering begins.
Whew. Oh, okay. And oh, look at that. That's actually 5. Oh, I forgot that. Oh no. Good dodge. Eight. You're dead. Okay, so let's do Inspiring Cry for once. Execution on Fanatics. Love it. Okay, so let's not attack it. Oh, you can't even do that. Okay. Stun. That should be healable, right? No, it's not healable. It's only healable after your next turn. Alright. Oh, come on. I didn't want to kill you that. Okay, never mind. We cured the stress. But I wanted to try to see if I can get another...
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Another heal in. Because that's kind of low. Yeah. 10, 5, 5, 5 on fatigue. Right, so a clear road and then a...
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Plus 14 from the pets. Are you kidding me? That's good. You can do this one now. And you can do that one, I guess. So I think that if we look at a team, then I think that some people would go, instead of the Abomination, a Flagellant is a better character. And I would agree. But if you play with the Flagellant, then you have 3 times you have to face death. That means every time you go into a fight, you have to think about that you can just get a boss fight after the fight 3 times, and it's a little bit much. Okay, who's your best relationship with? Eldarix. Okay, so Eldarix, you're gonna go. Oh, you're in that position. Interesting. Fire rises on that. Okay. Let's pull you for one, since you're... then you take away that token. Infernal Blast. Don't recall what that does. Okay. Yeah, we heal. Or taunt. Or whatever. Haha, perfect. Please bleed us. Please. Yeah, that's gonna be a stun here. Yep. Not quite there. But now it is dead.
Early results are
That's the front one we have to deal with. And you're dead on next turn. You'll probably do Fire Rising. Nope. That... Get a little bit of PTSD when that triggers. Yeah, I guess here. And that's 7 blight, which is enough. And sure.
Lethality writ large.
Worth.
Our illustrious champion.
There you go. Hey, Summergod, thank you for the 24 months.
Lesson taught.
Wow, it's 2 full years already. And who knows how long before when I was watching for free. Hey,
Past is gone.
no such thing as watching for free.
Let it die.
I don't need it, but I have it. And thank you. It's been very, very nice support from you in all respects over those 2 years. So thank you. Okay, so now we have to think about, do we want 2 fights or do we want to go Oasis? I think I want 2 fights because 2 fights gives us more. We have this buff that we get more relics and baubles, so we're gonna live without these trinkets over there because it's not, you don't always get those. And 2 fights is 2 guaranteed sort of little bit of loot. Somehow you got to be sneaky today. It feels less good when I'm not using the using Magnesium Rain, and it's just not really very good right now. Let's put some damage on the middle ones here. We're actually quite a DOT team. Good dodge. Maybe just blah. It's not that great, but 4 damage? Oh, yeah, well, blah. If both stick, then it's actually worth it, right? And so I can taunt and absorb all 3 hits, or I can stun you and then you're not gonna get a hit in. Yeah, that means you're also dead on turn, unless you get healed, of course, by a rising. Hello, Banjo. If that was you, didn't arrive. Advanced. Has a default tank with a really good flow. Yes, and there's like small variations here and there. You are dead. Okay, so I need 1 damage on you. That sucks. I'm gonna go for the... Never mind. Never mind. Now I'm gonna go for the finale here. Ah, still no heals. Here's Urchulek for something. Completely relevant with the finale hits here. Then it's better to do this, because then we guarantee that the jump is coming in here. Oh no, the jump. How's streaming been? Good. Come on. Did you... Oh. Wow. How pathetic. I was like, yeah, we're going to finish up with a massive... Oh, wait a minute. That's not great. This is 30 and this one only heals when less than 50. So no heals for us, unfortunately. Yeah, we're kind of steamrolling and we're on the highest difficulty, highest escalation. And this is the last of the region. So we have 2 regions and the last region is the final boss region. So we're coming home to the inn there, and then from that inn we'll do the last of our stockpiling. Down to 15, that's not good. Yeah, we got our inventory back, yes indeed. Ooh. This is the last fight, I don't really care. We can probably live without it and just keep. Oh, good. It's actually a lot of damage.
Suffering begins.
But having you without food buff at 40 hit points is quite amazing. That is... I don't know if I should use this. Positive token. That's actually something I want to save for the final fight, I think. Would be nice if we could get a few more. I think I want to... If I vomit here, that would be nice, but it won't be able to kill anyway. If I pull... think I have to pull you. So we can deal with you next time. I think you're also less good when you're in the back. Oh, you go first, damn. Ah, yeah. Well.
A slow
you resist.
dissection. An unavoidable end. The
Good.
enemy weakens
And you have your turns,
wanes.
and you are still completely untouched. Is that enough? Yes.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Nice. Swish. That's fine. That was low impact. Kind of sucks that it eats the corpse here. Well, maybe that doesn't really matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. Sweet. Alright, then we can limp home with a...
In this weighty gloom,
in the dusk.
a spark.
Ah, okay. When moving... Well, since we don't have any runways we need... Fortunately, this character is going to be completely useless in the last fight. What's our inventory like? 27. Good. Oh, flapjacks! Ooh, more hit points. Damn, look at them. 41 hit points. Nice. That's a big in.
Come what may, we are safe
Gain
within these
materials.
walls.
Day 36. Route scouting. Well, we already have that. Well, actually, we don't have that anymore. Because we have to equip...
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
That has actually been an amazing trophy. Alright, I have 66. Haha. What if there is like the most amazing thing?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Okay, that's crazy. What?
If indeed it ever did.
Mortal ward. On entering death door. No thanks. Come on, food gear. Food gear, food gear, food gear. Food gear. Why is this not food gear? God damn it, there's no food gear. Damn it. I need that. What is this? A jester? Okay. The Crusader. +5 stress per first resist. +5 damage per positive token. Ooh, 2 targets. Nice. That's some good shit we got here. Oh, and that one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It was a speed one I want. So this is where we up. I have 30. I have 30 points. God damn it. And 1 million in materials. Damn it. Alright, well at least... Is there anything we would get? I'm thinking... Oh, this is the feather. This is not... That's increased chance of looting trinkets. Eh. They are incredibly impactless. So I'm going to take this. Because I have nothing else to spend my baubles on. Except, let's do this one first.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Yeah. Tea service. It should be a food gear. Too bad. Like, now, obviously, what we could do is just roam around and get stuff upgraded and that, but I don't think that's what we want. Alright, so let's think about it. We have very limited amount of resources we can use. That's kind of shit. +8 +8 +8. That's 4. That's an even number with number. So 4, 6, 6, 6, 18, 22, 26, 32. So this is an even number. So if I want to buy food, I would have to buy 4 food, which is a lot of money here to get 1 more. Okay, we got this one. This is a great trinket to have if you have that. So that has to be there. You don't have the first in turn anyway. You're speed 8, so this one will always trigger. And you have that. Good. We'll keep this one around for the final fight. Oh yeah, master.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at
Blinding
the
gas,
end.
I'll have to let that for the last fight. I don't know what else I want. Disorienting. I think I'll take it. Cause of death. Deal 100% of what is left as damage. Could be useful, maybe. Answer prevention. Don't think that's worth it. Decision is not worth it for us. I could change the hero path. Yeah, that's gonna cost all my relics, so that sucks. I think these stimulants are the best option we have. Didn't we get some stimulants here? Stimulants. Okay, so we can heal 10% plus 10% stress, or yeah, and we have 15 plus, yeah, so we can heal 20 of that, and we're gonna get more. This is really bad. This is not very good. We could also just rest a turn here.
Hardships be damned. The day is upon us.
I think we want to go for the fight. With the physician, no, you have to upgrade the physician, so it's only here where the physician is upgraded that you can heal fatigue. So we'd have to go back there to heal. But I wanted to go up here because I wanted to buy a lot of cool stuff, but then now I come up here and there's a lot of cool stuff, but I don't have any money. This one doesn't have any upgrades, surprisingly. So here I could go in and just upgrade with all of my, if I want to go there or there. That'll be 2 more regions, and I don't really think I have the time. I want to get this done by midnight, so we'll do the best we can with the time we have available. This might be amazing for the final boss. So let's go for final boss fight things. What's the relationship like? There's 2 16s. They're bad. 17 is good. 16. Okay. And we have literally nothing.
A kind gesture.
But hello, Sebastino. Thank you. Who should get this 5% chance of crit? You already have 50% chance of critting. You deal more damage to multiple, so yes. And don't want you stunned. And I don't want anyone stunned. Let's get you stun resistant. I have to buy this one. Candy and chocolates. It's cheap. It's cheaper than this compared to what we get out of it. Oh, but these are also really good. That's also really expensive. Like the minus stress is irrelevant, and the stress resist is not great and good enough to actually make an impact. This is the party gets +1 stress. I don't really care over +1 stress. I think I'll do that so that everyone gets. Yeah.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Very nice. All right. So who should have the stress recovery? You. Also death blow. All right. So I have 16 left. 16 money for the provisioner. I have 4 candles, and I think I want, or glimmers of hope. I think I need more candles. So that means this one is not an option because that costs 16. So what kind of upgrades would we want? Negative quirk? No, thanks. I can buy 4 food. That's +1 hit point. I mean, it sucks that it doesn't suck. It's amazing that that's the best thing. I can also buy more of these fatigue items because it's also speed, so it's also useful in and of itself. We can also buy like a... Yeah. That's 6, and that's the... That's it. Oh no, I should have bought. Through the shroud.
Come morning. Who numbers among the fallen?
Round start is 5%. When is next YouTube? It should have been today, but I've been busy. Or it should have been yesterday. It's tomorrow. Guaranteed tomorrow. I promise you tomorrow. I have all the stuff. Its problem is that I recorded 16 hours, and I have now the raw edit of just the parts. And that's 4.5 hours. And I need to sit through the 4.5 hours and cut all the extra stuff out and then see if I can get it down to about half an hour. And that's just, it's a little disheartening to look at this 4.5 hours of raw video that I just need to go through because there's no other way than going through it and just cutting, doing in cuts and out cuts. So that's why it's been something I've been like, yeah, I need to do it, but not right now. Just send me the raw video. Yeah. The problem is that sometimes I sit and talk with the video with the camera on, and sometimes I talk on the phone, so that's not really happening. So, are we ready? Yeah, they got a little bit of stress, but they can heal that. Was there anything for the in updates that did anything? Yeah, this one is already done. This is arriving at the inn, 20 materials, adjacent regions, extra loot and baubles, unique shop. Items can appear in shop. Yes, that's nice. The barracks here would be nothing. So. Alright, let's go. This is the last rest. Still master point. Oh no! Okay, I am going to take a short break. Respectful, that's the best one.
Tried and tested.
That's
About to
great.
be
Oh,
counted
this
on.
is so good. Getting a dodge in the tank. Yes, please. And getting some damage on the second tank.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay, good. Yep, they should not be worrying about stress, I guess. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, welcome back. So, something I thought about was, let's see. Something float listlessly in the air. How many times have we heard this? Propriety floats listlessly on the tide. Blind in noxious degradation. Man, we're gonna be missing Wayner. Oh, this is... Oh, I can get there, and I can get there. I'm still gonna lose one. Damn. There's no way for me to get to the final fight with my armor or wheels intact. So I think I'm gonna go that way. Yeah. Hello, Grundig. Right. Remind me that when we get to this campfire, we should actually be using the health or the food for the buff, because that's actually better on the final fight to use. But
that is where they'll make their move.
Their move. Right. 20. Well, that should be manageable. I don't know if I really should be focusing on these ones now, or I should wait until the final fight. These can only attack the 2 front rows when they're here. They can do heave-ho and stuff. Whoa, double resist. Sushi boss at last? Nope, nope, sushi boss. We have killed the boss, this boss. It's kind of one of the, it's actually the only boss because we got the sudden sweater, so we have killed him. So take one of these attacks out. You're blinded, or get, let's get the taunt. Helps on sort of self heal. Resist. Good resist. And stress heal. Nice. Do something with bleed. Oh no. Oh, there we go. That's bleed. Oh no. Ah. Alright, you're dead. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Wrong action. I can't hit you because you're hidden, so... 7. If I hit you, you're dead. So maybe better to do that. Because you're dead anyway.
Early results are encouraging.
You die next turn. Good resists. Oh yeah, minimum damage is maximum remaining hit points.
Straightforward.
So yeah.
And effective.
Huh. Take that, you stupid corpse. But hey, there's still a crit heal. Just do stuff.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
And you get your heal, vanquisher heal, full heal, no damage.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Final fight, final fight. This one maybe also. I'm really missing some good stuff for the final fight. Okay, so maybe if they want to give me some combat items, I'll take it. In items. In items are useless. Inventories are even more useless, but at least there's some flame here. Or food? But then that kills our flame. I mean, food is food, right? Let's do food. That's 4 food items, which means +1 hit points for everyone. Nice. +16 from the pets. Ooh, this pet is kind of ridiculous. Alright, so it's gonna be this fight here. This trajectory. Yeah. There's no layer on this map. I think it auto spawns. It always visible. So, another fight coming up, and 16 health.
Pity a
And
soul
the thing is,
so
like, it's 16
twisted
health
by despair.
flat, even on the squishies in the back. So they are not squishy anymore. Let's make sure that, let's check here. We have so few things left, so we need to make sure. Yeah, okay, their relations are pretty good. This pet needs, yeah, and you know, getting exactly what we want here is also very valuable. Oh, okay, they get stun resist. That's not the worst. What do you have? You have these two, so you're dealing more burn, and look at the burn. I think we'll just roll through this one like this. We got the disadvantage now, so we just don't want it in the next round. Oh, this combat item is also a good one for final fight. And if you're standing in the back row, you're going to be taunting everyone or buffing everyone. So I think I want to pull you forward. Ooh, nautical compass, nice. Resist. Then do it on this side. Spearfishing, that's not good.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
See, the thing is, I am considering whether I need to use this sometime. Ten, yeah, 5, 5. Because I'm not sure I get enough chances to do it in the last round. Maybe I do. You have 80% chance of stun. Yeah, okay, because of that. So you're not going to be stunned. I think I want to kill you first. Uh-huh. Ah, you're blinded. But you made it anyway. And you're dead. Perfect. Good, you're also dead. Good. Remove 2 attacks incoming. And we have 2 people with dodges. Great. And you will attack one of the first. Yeah, perfect. Much better position. And you take 7 damage and you have 8 hit points. So I guess that's gonna be that. Oh, a crit. 3 crits for everyone. It seems Pitch Black only gives huge debuff for us and buff for the enemies. It doesn't trigger a fight. It doesn't trigger a fight, yes. The huge debuff boss is not really big. When it's at 0, then it's 10% round start blind. That sucks. But it's also 6% crit. And that's really amazing. 10% chance that they get a strength token. That's annoying. The advantage is, in this case, kind of irrelevant. As long as they don't get surprised. Or they don't surprise us. There we go.
A deliberate
So,
and methodical
1 stress and
appliance
full heal.
of harm.
And the money we can't use for anything. Just checking the inventory. 29. So we'll go to 0 and we'll probably get surprised. I think surprise will be happening when we go to 0. Just don't go to... Oh, it went to 0 just before we got here. Well, we're just gonna elite enemies. And also speed.
Collaboration confers advantage.
That's a lot of resist for... That's a lot of resist.
Stupendous.
Oh, double resist. That's not good. Pull you.
Bravo.
Damn resist. Not good. Well, you're dead on turn. And unfortunately, you're going to be doing some annoying thing with that token, right? Oh, stupid block token. You're blinded. There we go. So next turn, you can't do that. All hands on deck. That sucks. That's a crit token. That's just irrelevant because you're dead. That's going to hurt. That's a lot of crit tokens. Owie. Ah, dodge. Damn you. But that corpse had it coming. You have to kill this guy. There you go. 7, you're dead. Okay. Now we can taunt. And we remove your token. Thank you. That's so good, this manacles, to remove tokens. It's also going to be essential for the final boss. And you can now be stunned, though. So let's put some damage on you. I think you're the most dangerous. And... blind?
A brilliant conclusion.
That we don't care about, especially because you're damaging me for less than I... And you're blinded, so...
A master stroke.
Didn't care about the blind. And... how much damage? 7 to 10. And you have 10, so not gonna happen. Another crit. Another crit. And you go for the killing blow, which will then give you +5 heal. Bling! Or 8 heal because crit, of course.
Greater threats await those who dare.
We are rolling through on the dark. Yay! Slime mold. Woo! Fat loot. And the speed poultice that we can use. We can. $20. Okay. So Anonymous gets it. Okay. So they get advantage again. Please. Frenzied. Okay. Oh. Okay. This will deal 4 to both of them, while this one, if it hits, will deal 7 to one of them. I think we need to taunt this. You have an automatic crit, so let's put it on both of them. Good leads. Yeah, 40% blight is not worth it. I am going for the front one. Here comes the Owie. Brine bucket. Didn't do anything apparently. Hull breaker, that hurts. Good resist. They have 50% chance of resisting a stun. That's 14. Oh, that's 17. You have 40 damage. Hey, Toby Loogie, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Do I want to go for a... No. I want to try to stun you. Resist it. And... Backlash. Damn it, resist. And I'm going to try to stun you. I mean, 50-50 chance of happening, so one of them... Oh. That's a little bit unfortunate. Push back.
Our illustrious champion
I wish I could hit the back row.
Welcome home.
Oh, this is problematic because if I do something now, then Aldarix will jump forward. And Grundy, thank you for the 49 months. Almost forgot. Can't have that. So it's actually better for us to jump back. Even though you get a lead from that, because then you can... What are you at? You're at 5. Just get some damage in. Well, that's fair. And then that should guarantee some damage. So at least you're gonna... Oh, that's good. Armor breaks. That's really good armor breaks, because that means you're dead. That extra follow-up killed the next one. Good. Now you're gonna do make way. Oh, God, 17!
No time to falter.
It's more than 50%, so... Still can't do anything about it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Blinded. Okay. Still no healing or anything, so try to stun again. Yeah, it worked. This time it worked. Let's remove some of that stress while we can. While we have the time. No healing.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
And you'll get the +5 hit heal. +8 heal, because we always crit. Okay, so we actually took a little bit of damage from this one, but not really anything severe.
Until the next test is put before you.
That's a lot of crits. So many crits. Yeah, so that's something. But we are going back to the campsite, so they'll heal. It feels like it's going slower now. So we have the alpha's head here on the back. Nice, I like it. $31. And there we go. The final rest.
A crackling fire
Come on.
and the company of friends. Blessings both.
Oh, we need to fight this. Defend! Yeah, I wanted to eat food, yes. Rampaging Beastman.
Let us rebuff this assault swiftly and without mercy.
I'm going to take my break. Yes, we'll take a break here. So, I think this is the one we want to go for. That's a lot of hit points. They seem to have. Okay, and you are the back one, so the back one to back one, front one to front one if we Go. No, wrong one. Aye.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Lexi, thank you for the 32 months. Let's get some damage there. Like, it's always the first round here that's most dangerous because... Perfect. Outcry is brilliant because it doesn't do anything. Alright, good. And you went back, that's fine. You're still... Ah, you're raging. 13! Damn it. That sucks because that means I have to do that. Should I go for a kill? Let's go for some damage. It's not much, but... Ah, perfect. Minimum damage. Not great. You could get a kill here. Oh, that is so annoying. And I think it's better for us to do that. Try to stun you next round. Because I don't want to attack you there. Now, I would really love to heal here. I might have to, because the other one... Yeah. Yeah, because the other one might have healing on cooldown. And then I do this one for a stun. Yes. And then, yes, field dressing us on cooldown. So good. Perfect. And then unfortunately that triggers you to go rage. I think I'll do that one. Like, we want to get this block up as much as possible. Invoke Wrath. That's kind of uncool that you're going to be taking your turn like this. Okay, good resist. Who are we going for now? Like, that's impossible, so... Ooh, good crit. That's halfway there. Not good. And that's protecting the other one. So, we're ready for this big shot coming in here. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna be triggering now. And you can't get any damage, so what can we even do here? Well, we can get rid of that token, so... Okay, that was not so much. Now you're vulnerable, but can't really be hit. Now you're gonna be impossible to get. Oh my god, that sucks. I think I have to heal here. Can't hit the front row. So, gotta start working on this. And let's get some... You're gonna attack the back rows. So I don't know if this falls off now. Because it would be nice to get 6 to 12 damage in on you. And you are weakened, so fuck it, let's do that. That probably was a mistake. 23 damage. It was absolutely a mistake. 23 damage. I forgot that it would do that. Aye. Good thing you're weakened. Wish I could attack that with a weakened. So go for a stun on one of them. We want to go for a stun. Yes. Hurts. And now it's actually better to go for that crit. You get 1 token for that, but... Oh, 17, that's nice. Alright. Try to go for... resisted. That's not good. That's the last one. Ooh, good crit. Okay. No, do that. I think it's so good to do that. Yeah, 5 damage. That's nice. That means you're easy to kill next turn. Invoke Wrath. Let's just make sure that we get a turn before you. Resist? No. 2 to 4 damage, and you have 2. Okay, good. That's a death blow.
Messy, but effective.
Not much to do except shoot, shoot, shoot. You have 1 left. I think we're gonna make it. Oh, they made it. Woo. It's a little bit. It's exactly the right difficulty where you have to be.
Kingdom clings tenuously to order.
You have to be paying attention. Okay. So that was the arrival at the campsite, and then we need to go here. So let's see. What do we have? You have speed 12, so you're fine. And you have speed 8. We don't have something that says if you're the first in turn. Yeah, that one. First in turn, then you get strength token. I don't know, this crit token, is that better than... Kind of thinking this might be better. I'm not even counting the extra action. Because then I can do that. Daredevil. Plus 10 damage, combat start. That's not so great. Oof. And I have nothing. Oh, I have something to use here. Which one should get that? I guess the tank. Sure. Okay, so let's see how much we got. We got, this is 8, 16, 24, 28, 30. So that's 30 up here. 35. That's, this one is 40, 46, 52, 58, 64, 65. 65. So that means if I use 3 food, then I still get the maximum bonus. Or I can use 4 food and then just hope I get 1 food during the zone, which I'm not likely to get. How much to the last boss? It's the last zone, so... But the last boss is also kind of... We'll just go there. I don't want to take a break before. Okay. Since each of the food are equally good, then I'm going to do... You will be a little bit slower, but you get 30% max hit points. You get... How much this is? 20 max hit points. And then... This is something resist, but this is a little bit better. 81. And if I use this, they go down to 80. No? Plus 15 from pet. Okay. Woo. Okay. Good hit points, despite being lower on fatigue here. And we have to go to that location.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
And then I'll switch skills right before the final fight. and also switch trinkets. I can't remember what else I would want. Oh, good stuff. Respectful, that's the best one.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
So, Race of Rhythm, not the one I use the most, but still nice to get some way of getting dodge tokens on the boss. Whew. So we don't know how long this zone is, but I imagine there are like a couple of fights before the final boss. Okay, 1, 2. Oh. Okay. So I guess road fight, road fight. Meat hook is there. Okay. That means we have to use these aggressively. Don't we? Yeah, we have 2 extra. So let's burn these and get these in for before the final fight, but not before. And I have 2 extra of this. So let me see, what is it I want for the final fight? I want a healing salve, I want that one, and I want this part. So I can use 2 glimmers. I can use 2 of these, plus 2 of these, because I'm going to get these 2 in, and that one and that one will be replaced by these 2. Oh, so actually I have to use all the stimulants before the fight.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Oh, that's not a great place to start. 100%. And it's just going to be beastman fight, everyone. Every single one. We'll do that one. That means you're going to be even faster. Oh man, okay, who's going first? You? Kind of want you to go up front then. And taunt doesn't really do much in this fight, but we'll still put it up. Because these 2 are gonna hurt on the back row. Please dodge. Oh, that's good. Well, you're still stuck with that one until you get hit. Yep, that hurt. Why did that one... Why did it get one from... None of these died. Oh, it's races with that. Damn, I don't like that we are going completely first.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's way too much damage on spread out. 15, that's perfect. So one of the back row is dead. That's good. And you have 7. Can I deal? Yeah, that's just, you're just dead. Good. And yeah, no matter how I twist and turn, one dead, and one will attack the back row and one will attack the front row. Let's get you some damage in. You're the one closest to go berserk.
On to the next.
Ah, you're gonna go berserk now. Damage. Well, it's kind of bad. I need to not remove that token because I need to stun you. Or if you go through, then you're actually dead. Yes, you're dead. So 17, nice. And there's not really much you can do aside from just slashing, getting rid of that token. And then I will pull you forward. Ah, you will be critting next turn. Yeah, that's perfect. So attacks in the front is good. Back to the back, but not good. And then you're gonna rage. Let's give this one Anonymous a dodge. If I do this, I can give Epic a stress heal. I can also do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. Now I have to do that to get that stun in here. Good. And then you waste your turn. And there's unfortunately no way for us to heal here. Okay, so you're dead before we get the turn here to heal the stress. Okay, let's see what we can do. Urge Flag can remove one around us there. It doesn't do anything. Crit. Anonymous. Derek's that they're the wrong ones that get stress healed.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah, we don't take a break before this. There's see. No loot. Alright, someone used this. What? Abandoned woodland. Oh, what's that? That's useless. Oh! So this is the last fight before the boss. Okay, buff up. Glimmer. And we need to kill this guy first. That's a good start towards that. Oof. And we also need to use this for maximum value here. Amazing. You are taking 10 damage per turn. Good resist, so that did nothing. You want to switch trinkets and skills? Yes, thank you. And if I knock you back, then you're actually gonna rage.
A master
You're dead.
stroke.
So don't need to worry about you anymore. And taunt. So we get that big attack in here. Or maybe that's just a fury. Disembowel. Good dodge. That's the two we can use now. That is a lot of damage coming in now.
A breakthrough.
Bleeds, burns, everything. I think I want the tank to be as healthy as possible. 90 hit points.
Advantage.
I think it's the back rows we kill. Good blight. So you are taking 15, so that's gonna be 2 turns and then you're done. I'm a little bit in doubt whether I should use this. So we have 2 stimulants. We have his axes. We have the lights. And we have the healing. Oh, we also have the 2 the 2 blind trinkets. So I think I should use this now. To give you 95. Yeah, smoke grenade, exactly. for you. You'll get your 1 attack. And then no more than that. And 75. Well, I'll still go for it. It's 25% chance of us done. And they're still taunt up. In Fury, it's kind of useless. You're very dead. Oh, 12? That's enough. You're very dead. Oh. Execution! Taste of their own. Land a killing blow on a beastman with a huntsman hatchet. What? But it wasn't a huntsman hatchet. Oh, with a huntsman hatchet in their inventory, maybe? Ah, no stress. Full heal. Perfect. And then you're fully healed. 44 hit points, 45 hit points. You're the lowest hit points.
Empowered, emboldened.
Let's see. Is anyone stressed? No, no one's stressing anything. Get up here. Oh, you got a stress? Oh, really?
Lethality writ large.
Light is fine. So now we have to prepare because now it's the final fight. Now, the problem is he has infinite, well, not infinite, but he has there. I think I'm gonna go with smoke here. There. Right. So you're gonna be a lot less useful because Noxious Blast isn't really going to do much, unless there's a piercing. But the Plague Grenade is going to be useless. Sucks the Plague Grenade is useless. So the question is, what should I have instead? Like that, Blinding Gas. It's giving us blind and stuff. Really bad. Oh, and you also... Man, what am I going to do here? Because this crit is very valuable, because this crit is actually giving us 20% more pierce. So if I want to get the piercing, then I'd have to do that, which means it deals less damage. But what's the point of dealing damage if I can't actually pierce it? I'd love to have both, but this one is just way too good. This is so good. I can't believe I'm not taking this. But I think the crit here is much better. So what do you have? You have first in turn. Are you going to be first in turn? Yeah, 50% of the time you're going to be first in turn probably. A planned hit. You're still going to have that bonus. You're still going to... Killing blow is not going to happen. So this one is 50% chance of getting that. That's just not enough. Maybe you're the one. Maybe it's like this, and you just don't care about that because that comes over here because you're fast enough. I mean, yes, the +1 fire is only applying to this one, which is not great, but that would focus you on the blight. 25% resists, plus this one can get another 30%, and then every other turn we also have this one on turn 1, this one. Yeah. I think it's really the Noxious Blast we want to go for, and then use some of the tokens. Use the tokens for Noxious Blasts. And then heals, of course. Then you are actually going to be dealing a lot of crits now. You have this, which is good, and you have this, which is perfect. 95 hit points seems like a pretty good place to be. Yeah, and Killing Blow is irrelevant. We're in a boss fight. So that was items and skills and nothing else. Wish me luck. Here we go. And I did not have any more. No way of reducing the I mean, we are very well prepared. We go in with 4 hit points, 1 stress, minor fatigue, break. We're not going to do breaks. Of course we're not doing breaks before the final fight. Hello there. What is it? Round start. Gain 5 positive tokens. When hit, remove 1 token. Remove 1 positive token. More likely to gain attack in the front rows and more likely to get defense in the back rows. Okay. So these tokens, let's be pretty sure that he will be stealing those. And you have 75 now because I... What about your fire resist? What's that like? 40? I wonder if that counts as a hit back here. I think it does. Or we do a token. Stun. Good. Oh, that's completely useless. It's gonna be the same thing here. Blind or bleed. Let's go for the bleed. We already have a token, so... Well, that was unimpressive. Stun? 60% chance of stun, that seems good. Or 40% chance of a stunning. I'll take it. Ah, nice. Perfect. And do you then... taunt in the first round? Yeah, you're gonna have 3 attacks, so let's taunt whenever we can. Alright, 3 attacks per round. Lost the first one. The second one is gonna be dodged. Perfect. Ear splitter. You move back. And the third one is stealing tokens. Of course. That means you need to grab those tokens. Okay, so now there's also tokens here.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, bleed. Woohoo.
An unavoidable end.
You're already blinded. This one will hit both for minor damage, or we can actually get down to 45% chance to actually deal some damage. Yes, it got through. 19? Seems like a lot. And what can we do here? I can try to hit back here, and then if I get through, I can remove those tokens. Kind of shit to do that, honestly. It's the super dodge tokens that are annoying, because I can't really get through the super dodge tokens, but I can remove... If I hit there, I'll remove between 1, the super dodge, or 3, super dodge, super block, and that, so... On the other hand, I can also do put a token on you, and then I can do this one can actually remove positive tokens, so that's fine. I'm still gonna go for those. If we can remove attacks, then damn well, that's amazing. That's the attack, and the last attack seems like it's always steal the tokens. So he has 3 attacks, 2 offensive, and then 1 stealing tokens. Okay. Maybe do this one too. Okay, that got through. Took that out. Took a token out there. Three damage. Not much. Now I guess it's still going to go for the kill. Yeah, this is way worse. Damn, persist. But, you know, can't always be lucky. Good dodge. And then I guess the only thing we can do is just get a nice 18 damage. Whew. I wonder when you actually berserk. Ow. Ouch, hurts. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. So now you're berserking. Oof.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I think we want to try to remove the super dodge and put a blind on you. I think we want to save the blinds for this. For this rage here. Like that. And then dodged. Damn it.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Like, it's still not worth to attack here because it's still more likely than not to... Well, on the other hand, there's nothing else we can do. We can try stunning. Let's actually just remove some tokens here. There we go. That's removed a lot of tokens. And, well, taunt up. Should the Abomination be in beast mode? No. That sucks. And then you're oh, exhaustion. Oh, you heal. Oh, wow. Too unreliable. You have to go back here. So the reason why I don't want to have him in beast mode is that this is the manacles is good at removing the very dangerous tokens on the back here. I'm gonna go for a
good breakthrough.
Try to stun. Yes, stun is very nice. Only we had like a good lance here, but nope. Alas, nope, no lancing. That was one attack. Now comes the second attack, which goes in here. Dodge, perfect. And then you gorge again. Get a million annoying tokens. Let's see what we can do. Hopeful.
Empowered, emboldened.
I don't want to waste that here. I'm going to put that so we hit both.
Haste
At least we get some dodge tokens out.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
That's a crit for 12. I mean, we're getting him down, but... Let's try to go for a stun. We're going to go for those stuns when we can. It's 40%. Oh, wow. That's crazy. You have a not cool thing here. If I attack, I'll actually remove that token. I won't stun you, but at least I'll take that nasty token out. Yeah, we're lucky with these. Oh! Forge again on that shit. Crit token on the pole? Yeah, still crit token on the pole.
Fight through the fatigue.
I wonder if that's worth doing right now. No, I'm gonna wait until you need an actual heal. Ah, that's a crit. That sucks. They're wasted here. Oh, you are you're raging. Shit. Then it's probably worth it because then I also don't use the crit.
Comfort in company.
Wish we could. Oof, that's gonna hurt so much now. No, we can't do the stun. Okay, you're gonna get your attack in, unfortunately. That sucks. At least we're gonna be moving. Good dodge. Okay, a good shuffle as well. And then you're gonna be... taunting, I think. Taunting is most important. Yes, well, you're gonna gorge, but there's nothing much to gorge on. Oh, exhaustion. Damn, that's a...
Well done.
Good crit. Ah, that's a good heal. But it's gonna eat those tokens and stuff. Or I do that heal for 16. Or I do that. I mean, I have toned up now, and you're not gonna do that. If I get it through, it's a good idea. If I don't, Yeah, eat that token. Let's get you back onto full. Death Door Gambling on the favorite, I know. And then we're gonna go for a potential stun. Nope. Damn. And then you're gonna be... Shit. I mean, it's such a waste to try to go through this dodge. Yay, 2 damage. Okay. Okay, that was no dodge this time. Good thing we did that. Okay. And what are you gonna steal now? All of it. Ugh. I kind of have to do this. Because otherwise we would have the Crusader in the bad spot. I'm gonna take this out here so I don't need to panic just yet. Ah, we got the blight in. Nice, that's 27 damage, 21 damage. And I'm gonna be pulling you forward and then removing that crit. Good. Get those damn crits in here. This is too slow.
What is it then?
We're not really
that
dealing
gazes
damage.
back so intently from the abyss.
That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, heal for 10. Heal for 10. Alright, you did not get any days. And yeah, well, at least we removed the dodges. This is so pathetic damage. Because it's always those damn tokens. That's gonna hurt. 18 damage. It's because I can't get any crits in here. I think this is good, but I also think that I want to get these tokens. Yeah, I need to get those block and taunts because you're the only one who can.
This is no
That's-
time
that's-
to falter.
Dude, there's the taunt. Ah, and I'm gonna deal no damage, like 3 damage on a crit. That sucks. And then you're gonna gorge and take that stupid thing. It's a problem. Oh, that was a mistake. Why did you end up there? How did you end up there? Definitely blind you. And that's 9 hit points, and that's 16. We're gonna go with the 16. And the taunt. That's good. Finale is on cooldown. Okay. More blind, I guess. We are so fucked. That was important. That was very important. Let's go for that stun again. At least now we can deal a little bit of damage. That was a stun. Perfect. And that's actually your gorge that you lose. Oh, is that good or bad? I can do Inspiring Cry from here. Or I can step forward slowly. If I do Inspiring Cry... it sucks that you have to go so slowly. That sucks, because that means going back one.
A small
This is
reprieve
actually where we
from
could
this
deal damage and we
carousel
can't.
of horrors.
Come on. Exhaustion. Actually, The rake would be good when it's in the front position. Have to do that. Come on. Just don't do anything. Oh, good. Right, and then you gorge and take those nasty. It takes 2. Okay, that's good. It's actually really good, this one. I think this is my best odds of actually getting this to stick. 5 damage. Hopeful.
Empowered.
Alright.
Emboldened.
Good crit. Still a long way. Dodge. Oh my god, these dodges. They are amazing. Keep taunting. You're the only one who can endure those taunts. And keep trying to stun. Okay. So you stun on your attack and then you gorge. That's gonna get you some super dodges. Oh no, no super dodge. Okay. And you're raging. Damn it. Is this a good time to heal then? No, you don't want to keep that token. It's a good time to put a blinding gas on you at least. Everyone has something that they can do. Okay.
A brilliant conclusion.
Blind, good. Massive, 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 massive. And another stun. This is actually the first time when we can do stuff. So I think we'll do this heal here. Do enemies have limits on skill? No, they don't. They might have cooldowns, yes, but not limits. I'll do this one because then I can also hit the front one because there's some nasty stuff here.
Bravo!
Good. And pull you forward. That was exhaustion. Okay, more heal. 82 damage. But you're now no longer... I wonder if... Yeah. Always worth 40% chance of resisting the next attack, which is very bad. Oh, 7 free damage. Nice. Thank you. And then you gorge. Okay, we can take those out with one of 2 ways. Blindness, or really not a lot of hit points. 40% chance. Okay.
Stupendous.
Oh, the burn got through. This would eat. Let's do it. Ah, I can't get it. And then I do this attack because that will remove the strength tokens. And then I'll hope to knock one. Nah. Where are we at? 41? I was about to say good dodge, but no.
Agony by accumulation.
Good dodge. There we go. And then you're going to eat that. That's not the worst. Okay. Ah, you're raging. Shit. Then we're wasting this. But we want that blindness to go in. That's a blind and a slowdown. And a stun, please. And that's a crit on the stun. I hate wasting these two, but it's more likely to stun, but nope. You can't do anything except taunt, but it's going to be a massive attack coming in now. Blind, please. We've been lucky 2 times in those big attacks, so can't expect to be lucky all the time, but 3 times lucky. Streamer luck, as they say. Ooh, look at that one. I like that. Really? At least you... That crit could have been a worse place than...
Empowered. Emboldened.
I don't want to use that one for... I want to use it here. 17 damage. That's got to be something. So we're still at 48. God damn it. Still no resist. Good. Stun.
Cooperation is the key.
9 damage. Not much, but hey, we're getting there. We're moving in the right direction. Those super dodges. My god, they've been good. Okay, not... Hey, that bleed was supposed to be a heal. What are you stealing now? Okay.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Ooh, crit. Nice. Magical 2 damage. Ah, come on, resist. I do this one to remove the crit.
A brilliant conclusion.
I get extra damage. Death Door Execution. Successfully complete the K1 Hunger. Successfully complete the kingdoms. Woo! That was a good end. Yeah, it's not my team. Days elapsed 37. Inns destroyed 0. Heroes perished 0. Sieges defeated 24. Militia sacrificed Masteries collected. Inn upgrades purchased. Kill contracts completed. Treasures collected. Nice. And good timing. I always do the good timing, right? And still alive. Yes, Aronimus. You got the killing blow. Damn, that was a good team. It annoys me that I don't see the team here. Exhaustion doesn't lower the damage. Nope. It just heals him and then gives him some negative tokens. Okay, that was a really cool end fight because it was an endurance fight. And it's very rare that they do endurance fights go well. This was, I mean, we were so overpowered here. To be perfectly honest, we were never in any trouble. It was just that we were dealing with it slowly. We could get rid of all the tokens because from the beginning I wanted to have some characters who can remove tokens. They could either be like the Highwayman with the stealing, or it could be Man-at-Arms with the bellow, or there's other options. But I wanted to have the manacles. Yes, manacles is amazing at taking those trinkets away, the strength and crits, which makes things a lot more dangerous. So there were never any big crits. We were lucky with the blind rolls, yes, but not critically lucky. Yes, definitely. It was good planning. Yes, good planning to be lucky at the right times. Yeah, I mean, got it many times, else it would have looked like way more trouble. Maybe. Let's say there were 3 attacks that missed, and with due to blind. The average would be 1.5 of those would be missing, so maybe we got hit by 1 of those. I don't think that would have changed a lot. Sure, it would have slowed it down a little bit because we'd have to spend some time on heal, but our healer, the Plague Doctor Urchalak, wasn't really useful in this fight. So wasting a turn healing there wasn't really that big a deal, right? In the end, you didn't even use the items for healing salve or the axes. Exactly, I was waiting for the axes to be in a position where we couldn't remove any of a strength token or a crit token. Then I would use it because the Crusader was the slowest, so it would sort of have that chance before the enemy. And by having a fast team, we could also go like, first we do the things, and then if we don't do that, then he'll have to. So we got all of our characters to start removing tokens. Use them for execution. No, the execution was because it had Beast Slayer. So. Nice. Ta-da! We're done with the Darkest Dungeon for now. So that was really fun. That was amazingly good. I also think that... Oh, we can continue, can we? No, we can't. It's just deleted. It just deleted it. Now you're done. So not really like going in and... Yeah, on Saturday, I have gotten access to the network test of Elden Ring Night Rain. So on Saturday we will have a sneak peek of Night Rain, and that is, yeah, it comes out in May, so getting a sneak peek now is super amazing. And yeah, I mean, come check it out on Saturday evening. There are only like 5 slots of 3 hours that you can do the network test, and it's at really inopportune times. Wow, why does the night rain not work? Night rain command, weird. But it's Saturday evening, so we're going to play it Saturday evening. And can I try? Maybe Nightbot is taking a break. Nope, Nightbot is taking a break. Ah, the bees are happy. Gonna miss that. Well, there's still the VOD available. And then next week we are available to... or we can start something else, and that'll probably be Timberborn. We don't know what else is coming, sort of in the upcoming. There's a little bit of games soon-ish that I might starting to move. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for joining. I will see you guys, and thank you very much for supporting my Darkest Dungeon playthrough. It's super amazing, and I loved playing it, and I loved that there were a little bit of support for it. Next Assassin's Creed. Ah, man. I don't like that Assassin's Creed. I think that they've just... I don't know what the hell they've done. Like, why do they insist on sort of going that road? Like, yay! Playing in medieval Japan. Sure, let's do that. But no. So anyway, I'm not really interested in Assassin's Creed, and I no. We had a feel of fun with it, but yeah. The DLC for Task Principle 2, yes, I have that. So, thank you everyone, good night, take care, and stay effective everyone.